What is this bomb for? I cannot hear that sound effect. So we'll see if we can adjust that as we get in. Oh, this is really cute. Frog. Bug. I kind of do like when games try to be more like movie-like with how they intro. Like, I don't like how movie-like every game is, but like, you look at like Final Fantasy VI, which I'm going to be playing, and I know how that game starts. And it is kind of cool when the game, like, gets kind of, you know, cinematic or dramatic for just the intro at least. Okay, I am Frog. How does that sound for the sword sound? I think that's literally just, I think it's just like the Hollow Knight. I think that's just stock sword sound. A currently in-dev game, last beta was 3.4, and if you get back there in this build and provide feedback, you get the last, oh, okay. No, see, look, it's fine. They just become soccer balls. Zane, you have probably never heard. You probably have not heard of anyone talk about this game but me. So how do you know there's violence? I don't know what. Oh, it's like a. Is that like a money? You're not coming after me. How does one open a pot? That's typically not how pots function. Look, but frogs can't hurt people. That's one of the first rule of frogs, right? Frogs can't hurt people, humans. Remember to bring a map with you so that you do not get lost. Signed, Mellis. I mean, frogs also just don't walk; they hop. The same reason why Hollow Knight is made is they made Hollow Knight about bugs, but made none of them look like bugs. I mean, I don't mind it too much. It's like this is a little bit of stylizedness. I guess the thing is they wanted to have it be about frogs, but like you would have to be like hopping, right? They could have made it be Dog Song. Oh no, I assumed you like it's not like 7 out of 10 frog dog. That's something. If they made a dog song, it would be too much. Look. I'm just saying there are better dogs than brown dogs. I can't tell if I'm supposed to be like finding stuff or not. The game looks really good. We have no music yet though. My will grew. Lily stones are hidden throughout the world. Collect them to increase your health. Oh, also I can do this. There, see, I'm hopping. Well, he's the Frogsong. On Switch, you mean, or for you, or physical? I'm really curious as to what you think of Sea of Stars, because I like it, but I could also see it just not being your thing. I'm really not sure. I guess I'll go in there. There's nothing in here. You really have, and unfortunately you just don't have the time to play it, but... I gotta get back to Touch Detective, but I'm trying to finish up World of Final Fantasy first. Which I probably can beat it tonight, honestly. At least, not 100%, but for my own purposes, I'll probably beat it tonight. Oh, hey there, little guy. You're not gonna attack me, right? You look pretty small. I should be able to just sneak past you. Are you following? He did not move. He did not move at all. Peach is good. It's definitely. I think you would like it, but you could also just like. I mean, you could check out the first bit of my stream if you wanted to see. You know, but I also know it's not like the super long game, so it could be like kind of showing too much. But or I think were you there? No, were you there? I don't think you were there. Or were you there? I can't remember. If you were there, I apologize. Do you want something? Hey, wait! Get out of my bag. Okay, I have a little. This is nitpick. What is that? What? Unless it was like a visual glitch, what happened on screen is not what happened in the story dialogue. He should have been like right next to him. So I'm not really sure what went on there, if there was like a glitch or not. My food's in there. Too late, I guess. You can come with me if you want, but if you're gonna eat my food, maybe you can help me out a little. The beetle bug can be brought out at any time if you need some extra help finding secrets or finding monsters. How the beetle bud helps can be adjusted in the options menu. The second player can also take control of the beetle bud by pressing the interact button on the controller, or else this is co-op. I have a bug friend. Look, just because there's fighting doesn't mean that he's violent. You don't know that. You don't know that. Lots of games have fighting with no violence. I couldn't tell you which ones, but... Yeah, but this doesn't help me, Beetlebud. Okay. Does the audio need to go down a little bit now that we're like into a proper level? Because this sounds a bit loud. Cute song though. Okay, I can probably just... Can I... Yeah, okay, there we go. I think just the music. Because the sound effects don't actually sound that loud. I think it was in game tune maybe, or in a pre-game. How's that? Is that too low now, or... Does that sound about pretty good? It's good, okay. So Lily Stone, that's for health. Okay, so there's the map. Hundreds of moons ago, before the invention of metalworking, some small frogs would use discarded podlet shells as armor. Okay, this is cute. It's very funny, like, certain words you could be like, oh, I know exactly who made this game. I can't do anything, Beetlebud, because I don't have bombs. What is this frog doing? Look at what I found in the sand over there. What do you think it is? I'm not sure. It looks really pretty, though. Wow. I think it's a magical shield made by an ancient powerful race of frogs from another planet. I'm just kidding. I have no clue what it is. Yeah. I really like its colors. Oh, did you want it? Oh, did you want it? Now you can keep it. Okay, cool. I was hoping you'd say that. I really wanted to keep it. My name's Chorus. What's yours? Wow. I gotta be like, I gotta sound like wow, man. What is he even like? Wow, I'm Espo. Nice to meet you, Espo. What? I'm heading to Boreala. Am I walking the right way? Depends on what way you're walking. West. Huh. Your west or my west? Never mind. I think I got it. See you around. West. I thought he said doesn't work. It has to be the other way around. I thought he said west. Huh? Have you figured out what that is yet? Not yet. Oh. This is cute so far. This is, in fact, the journey to the west, by the way. So I hope everyone... I watched the eclipse yesterday, kind of. Didn't really get the best view of it because of the clouds. But what was really cool is where I was, it was most... Like, you pretty much almost had totality. And how dark it got was like, really neat. That was, like, the coolest part of that. Even though I couldn't really see much, just how, like... completely dark it got in the middle of the day, and like how like lights for like auto lights for like garages and stuff turned on was kind of like, that was cool. But yeah, like everyone's like, it's kind of funny though, like everyone's making a big deal about the eclipse, and it's like it only lasted like, you know, like 3 minutes if even. The Gloaming Grove, Boreala, the Swamps of Gloom. Okay. So we're good on the audio then, it sounds like. Yeah, it was really cool because it like, I went out a little bit before 3. And I could see it happening, and then I went back in, and then like when I got closer to like, because it was like 3:16 or 8, around there is when it started like actually happening, and it like pretty much happened once it was like close, and like around that time it like just got completely dark for like 3 minutes, and it was almost not instantaneous, but pretty close. Yeah, that's pretty. Like I imagine a lot of animals were confused, but that's pretty funny.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, who are you? My name's Chorus. I'm new in town. Ah, I was wondering when we get a priest in town.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not. You should go find Elder Bufo. He'll help you get settled in. Oh no, I can't go in that door. I wish I could. Oh, I guess I just do this. Hey, you're new in town, right? Do you want a slice of pie?
Ooh.
Really? Sure. Then you should have baked one. Oh my goodness, I'm kidding. Goodness, can you imagine? No! Thank you for the bits, though, Q. That would be so rude. Please ignore him. He thinks he's hilarious. We heard someone new was moving to town, so my husband here baked one of his world-famous huckleberry pies.
Huh?
World-famous, really? Also, oh no, they're turning the frogs gay. I'm pretty sure, unless I read that completely wrong. Well, world-famous in Boreala, at least. Here, we wanted you to have a slice. Really? But you don't even know me. Welcome to Boreala.
Wow.
Thank you so much. I got a pie.
Ooh.
Fare to travel is 5-star coins. Currently, there are no ferry routes open, though. How does that work? Where is... No, I want to... So, okay, the map is... Okay, so this is all this town. I can't enter this house. Oh, a new customer. Welcome. What do you want to talk about? This is also Undertale. I mean, it's not, but like, it's giving me Undertale vibes with like having shop and talk. Me? Oh, my name is Clea. I live here in this little shop making food with my wife. She moved here from Clear Bay a few years ago. When we first met, I was in a bit of a rut. I didn't really have many ambitions. Everything felt like a chore. But at some point, she took me to this cultural festival in Clear Bay. I didn't want to go at first, but she convinced me. And it was wonderful. The art, music, food, it all sort of reminded me of how much fun life can be. Not long after that, I finally gathered the energy to set up shop. Elder Bufo's been in charge of Boreala my whole life. He's certainly getting up there in age. He's always been a wonderful elder, though. He was kind enough to help me set up my little shop here. His work in the Defense Guild is inspiring as well. Of course, as he's gotten older, he's had to retire from the Defense Guild. He promoted Basalt to captain, and she's done a great job with the guild. One day, I'll also have to retire as elder, or he'll also. I'm sure he'll pick a good replacement for that as too. I've been living in Boreala my whole life. It's really a lovely village. It may be small, but the people here really care about each other, and I think that's the best you can ask for. Being right at the shore is nice too. The ocean air really clears your mind, and the sound of the waves is so relaxing. This is a huckleberry bug charcuterie board. Alright, I don't think I need any of that. No, they're the defense guild, not the local guard. The difference is... I said so. The difference is that I said there's a difference. Okay, so I have to talk to the elder. I love the art style of this game. It's very cute.
Hello.
Hi, my name is Chorus. I just moved here. Hello. I'm Rana.
Hmm?
Wait, aren't you the new warrior Bufo told me about? Yep. Huh.
What?
What are you reading? Oh, it's just a book about the history of Boreala. Is it interesting?
Huh?
Not especially. I'm required to read it for my job now. What kind of job do you need to read a history book for?
Neil?
I'm Bufo's successor. He's gonna leave me in charge of the village once he retires.
Whoa.
Oh wow, that's a really big responsibility. Yeah. Are you scared? Sorta. It's a lot of pressure. I can't help but feel like I'm not making any progress on my studies. It's like I'm going in circles. But this is what I want to do with my life. I guess it's complicated. I'm sure you'll do a great job. I guess I better leave you to it. Good luck.
Neil?
See you around, Chorus.
Maya.
What do you have to do as an elder? A lot of it is just making sure everyone's problems are dealt with. Boreala is a small village, so the elder has to handle requests to move here. There's also a meeting every second moon with all the other elders in the region. I haven't been to one yet, but Bufo said he's going to take me along on the next one. I'm still learning. It's hard sometimes. The idea of everyone counting on me. I just don't want to let anyone down. I love this village and I love these people. Bufo's been an incredible elder. I don't know how I could possibly live up to that. Well, I don't know you very well, but you seem really kind. I can't say I know much about running a village, but I do know what it's like to have expectations to live up to and to be scared of letting everyone down. But if you're doing your best, that's the best you can do.
Yeah.
You just have to keep pushing. You're right. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Huh?
Thank you, Chorus. Good. What's this frog? I mean... I think we could see that. I mean, I appreciate it, but like, you know, at the same time, I don't know if that's needed. Considering visually you can tell. Hey kid, don't make my mistakes, don't smoke.
Huh.
I'm not a kid, I'm 23. Not that I'd smoke anyways. Smart kid.
Huh.
Still 23. I'm not sure why I smoke either, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'd argue... Like, I get it, but like, I'd argue that's a little bit heavy-handed there. Because again, you can... you can see he's using a pipe. I don't want to go there just quite yet. I guess I have to, actually. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have to, but... Okay, so this is probably going to be my house. Yeah, I get the intent and I appreciate the intent, but in that specific case, not super necessary, I would argue. I feel like maybe I don't need the content warnings because this, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's good to have, but it seems to go a bit overkill. Like in Chicory, when they had the content warnings, it was like for like depression and stuff like that. And like I feel like this is a little bit heavy-handed, but I don't know. Hello, are you Elder Bufo?
No.
Oh, hello. Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to the newest Defense Guild recruit. Oh. Really? What? Nothing.
Huh.
If you got something to say, I want to hear it. Well, it's just, when we heard there was someone new coming to train with us, we expected... a bit more muscle. Don't say things like that, Basalt. Why not? It's true. Pipsqueak here is smaller than a skitterbug. What good is that going to do us if we get attacked by monsters? This is also just Zootopia, by the way. I'll have you know, I've seen pretty fierce warriors the size of Pipsqueak here. One almost killed me in the war. Really? We're friends now. Now, why don't you introduce yourselves? I'm Chorus. I'm non-binary, and my pronouns are they and them. I wanted to join the Defense Guild for a long time, so I moved to Boreala to train. Hopefully I can learn lots here. Isn't that a holy name? What's someone like you doing here? I just told you. Assault. Fine, I'll give them a shot. I've seen weirder stuff happen. That's the spirit, I guess. Of course, I've already started today's lesson, but tomorrow we can begin.
Wing.
What the heck is this guy? Wing. People at the village of Boreala. Please welcome His Imperial Majesty Lord Lethos of the Toral Empire. You've got to be kidding me.
Dial.
Good afternoon, people of Boreala. I hail from the Toral Empire.
Guru.
We are a powerful and vast realm with territory spanning halfway across the land of Salia. Oh, I love Fire Emblem. I am His Imperial Majesty, the mighty Lord Lethos, ruler of this powerful domain. I'm familiar with your empire. What brings you all the way to Boreala? I come to bring very serious news. I have reason to believe there is a major disaster on the horizon that threatens your village. What are you talking about? I am still looking into the nature of the disaster, but it has the potential to wipe out your entire village. But worry not, friends, for I have an offer for you. The Toral Empire is very strong, and we are more than capable of protecting Boreala. If your quaint little village joins our empire, my soldiers shall do what they can to protect you. Are you serious? Hit the road, creep. Are you the elder of this village? No, but...
Yeah.
Then you aren't the one I wish to discuss this with. Excuse me, I am Elder Bufo of Boreala. Excellent. We can begin discussing the arrangements for... No. What? There is nothing for us to discuss. You may leave now. Bufo, with all due respect, you need to understand. Were you dried out as a tadpole? We said we don't want your help here. Assault, let me handle this. She's right, though. We do not need protection from an empire.
Dial.
You're making a mistake, Elder. Boreala is home to the best defense guild members this side of Salia. We can handle ourselves. Then the blood of your villagers will be on your hands. Goodbye, Elder. Creep. Are you sure that was the best idea?
No charge.
Forg.
Hey, Salus. Thank you for the resub, Forg. This is a cute little game about Imperial conquest. I mean, I don't know how much that actually is relevant, but... Oh, I just realized the Elder's missing a leg. I mean, I guess I shouldn't point that out, but... He mentioned a disaster. If something bad happens, wouldn't we want more help? There is no disaster, Pipsqueak. Didn't you hear how vague he was about all that? Yeah, but... It's okay, Chorus. I get the feeling Lethos is trying to trick smaller communities into joining his empire. I suppose I'll have to warn the other elders during our next meeting. Okay. I'm going to cut today's lesson short, everyone. Chorus, a little bit north from the village is a training ground we've got set up. Why don't you head up there and practice for a bit, then join in our lessons tomorrow. When you're done, you can get set up in your new house that we built for you. It should be easy to spot. It's smaller. If you have any questions or get lost, just stop by my house and I'll be happy to help. Here, I will pin my house and the training grounds on your map for you. Alright, thank you. I'll go check it out. Exactly what I expected from frogs.
Go, Lou.
You're really going to go through with this, Pipsqueak. I'm going to prove I can be a good warrior. Sure. Good luck at the training grounds. Okay. So where is his house, though? Oh, the training grounds are all the way up there. Okay. Why are they so far? Okay, so this is Elder Bufo.
No.
Oh, hello, Course. Did you have a question?
Not yet.
Where's my house again? It's the little house just east of the well. Got it, thanks.
No.
Is Basalt always so... Basalt has always been very set in her ways. I promise you she has a kind heart. She does not have the most open mind, though. It takes a lot for her to change her opinion. I apologize for her brash behavior. I'm sure together we can set her to see you can do just as good a job as her.
No.
Mia.
How is Rana doing? Ah, Rana, you met her? She's a very smart little toad. She will be a great elder one day. She doubts herself, though. She struggles. I know she's doing her best, but I also know she is so afraid of making a mistake that she holds herself back. She could accomplish such great things if she gave herself more credit. Maybe you could try talking to her. You seem quite confident yourself.
No.
I mean, I already did. Okay. Yeah, I do, I mean, because I think he's, or they are supposed to be a tree frog. So it's kind of cool how, like, you know, they're the main character is, like, distinctly different from, like, most of the other frogs that we're seeing here. Wow, you're a little bit... a little bit bloodthirsty. This is Copper City. Can I just go this way? Okay, so there's a bit more violence than, you know... there is in fact violence. Look, you don't know that. I can't tell if I'm actually, like... Aiming is a little tricky. I don't think it's doing anything. Because I took too much damage from not knowing how to fight. Summer, that is really wrong. Like, that's way too far ahead. You missed Chance of Senar entirely in your next week. Look, the reason I thought is because, like, it was mentioned in a Wholesome Direct. I think I know which one you're talking about, Sakani. Also, I have no idea what you're talking about, Zany, in terms of the face. Summer hates Zany, confirmed. Chance of Summer hates me. Didn't mean to do that. I almost argue that the bug butt is way too strong. I guess I could technically just, like, turn him down. And just do this and just have it so he's out but not helping. Oh, hi. Have they brought me worms? This is a Goron.
Huh?
What? Has little fella brought me worms? No. Was I supposed to? It is rude to visit stranger's house without food.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize anyone lived here. Little fella will bring worm next time, please. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, they're just moral support now. Like, I want to have them out, but I don't want them to be, like, murdering in my name. Music is still good, right? Because now they're like, we're in-game proper. Oh, this is a cool-looking frog. Hello. Oh, hello there. Are you from Boreala? Yeah, I just moved there. What is this thing? Ah, here's my star glass. It allows me to see stars in the night sky much closer. Wow, that's really cool. It really is. My name is Barlow. I am a star seeker. I am currently mapping out the night sky and tracking the movement of the stars. What do the stars look like up close? Well, mostly the same, but there's more than stars up there. Strange clouds of color, streaks of light. Actually, come back in a few days, come at night. There's something really fascinating up there I'd like to show you. Alright, I'll see you around. Okay. That's not a quest, or I didn't get a quest thing on that. So this is the way forward. Hang on. Oh, there's a resting point. Okay. That's cute. That's a cute way to do, like, say, like, heal points. Ow. Ow! This guy hurts! I do think, and this is like, I love how the game looks, but I do think that I think how you attack feels a little awkward at times, if that makes sense. And part of that is because of it being at an angle, because it's isometric. Well, not really isometric, but you know what I mean. But like, also, like, you can't attack and then move away, and it just seems like it's not a big deal, but it does seem like the combat's a little awkward. Especially for quick, like, dodging and stuff. Okay, there we go. Again, I think most of that is just because of the angle. Like, I like the angle that the game is being shot at, but... yeah, it's like from a looks perspective, I think it works. From an actual, like, gameplay aspect, though, it kind of introduces some issues. Okay. Also, it's weird to make me go to the training grounds. and then throw in a bunch of combat on the way to the training grounds. I guess you could argue I could just ignore these guys. Also, is that a heal? No, I thought I saw a heal spot. No, I have him. I just keep pressing select for the map. But I turned him off so that he's not, like, murdering. Because he was, like, killing things too fast. Though, arguably, you could argue maybe I should have him out because it would speed up some of these, like... Like, the problem was he was killing stuff way too fast, but, like, that big guy, he would have been helpful for that. But yeah, you press minus to have the bug be sent, and I keep wanting to do that for the map. I honestly don't know why it wasn't a different button, but I don't know what all the buttons do. Because it's kind of awkward to have to jump in here for the map. Wow, there's a lot. I forgot how long this path was. So, we're at the point of this year, by the way, that there's, like, no more games coming out. There is and there isn't. Like, there's a bunch of indie games still coming out. But as far as, like... What the heck is this? Oh, okay. As far as anything, Nintendo is concerned, I think we're pretty much done. Okay. So this... I was thinking like it would be like a star pattern, but it doesn't really seem like this would be... Because like this is like a star here. I don't know if I can solve this yet, or... I mean, I guess I could just try pressing all the buttons to start with. Okay, no, hang on, I have another idea. I was thinking it was a pattern, but it might be something different. Or like it was like a like I thought it was like everything was matching like one big pattern, but what it could be... See, I don't know. Like, I'm like, is it like, because there's the one in the middle. Like, are you trying to match these two together? I don't think that's it. Is it just like super obvious and I'm not realizing it? Like, you can't make a star with this. Unless you have to wait until you do the star quest and then come back to this. Maybe I'll just come back to it, because I'm not really seeing... Oh! The map is ZL. Why is the map ZL? I'm just used to mine as being a map for most games. I mean, I guess it could be. Oh, you mean like the... Oh, are you talking about the ones where you press them and then the ones next to them, like, go down? Yeah, no, not... It's... Yeah, okay. Look, Zane, you expect me to read? You expect me to read in this game with reading? I think the story is like the big part of this game. Because I do think it is pretty dialogue heavy from what I've seen. Ow. Sometimes. Why do you have rocks? Hello! Hey there. Are these your rocks? Yes, I'm a geologist. This is some of my collection from around Salia. This first rock is to the left. To the left is from the Glowing Grove. Have you been there? I guess it can be a bit dangerous there. Be careful if you ever have to go there. This next is a rock from the Swamp of Gloom. I wasn't there for very long. It's pretty dangerous even for me. This last one, actually it's just a chunk of hardened pollen from Malder's Meadows, but it looks like a rock. That place isn't that dangerous, unless you've got allergies, I guess. I'm planning on traveling all around Saliat for some more to find more cool rocks. Nice. It's always good to appreciate a cool rock. Okay, same stuff. I do not Q. I try my best, but I like Rock Frog. I like how like he's a geologist, but like he sounds like he's mostly just a collector more than anything else. How much further is it? There's still Why did they build their training grounds like 10 miles from the town? How am I supposed to get past here? Oh. I probably should be fighting them, but they scare me. Yeah, the Defense Guild training grounds is like 10 miles from the town. Was this on the map? Kind of. Was there any other secrets I missed? Oh, I can't. So you can't scroll the map is the only thing on that screen. Which I guess isn't a big deal. So this is like a shortcut, or is this... Oh, this is a shortcut. Oh, so I could have just... I could have taken a shortcut, is what you're telling me. No, we're going to the... No. I'm heading to the Defense Guild training grounds. I said I could go to Copper Town, but I didn't. How dare you shred chicken? For tacos, I assume? See, it's interesting that there was those cracks early in the first area, but like I clearly can't do anything with them right now. Or it doesn't seem like I can. If I can, I have no idea how. Yeah, okay, so this is just... I don't know, though. It's possible that was just there the whole time, because there wasn't anything blocking it, just except knowledge.
Dummy.
Oh no, he's in jail. Ugh, wretched beast. Just cooperate with us.
Song.
Why don't we just eat it?
Lock.
eat it. I call dibs on the leg.
Wait.
Lord Lethos will eat us if we drop the ball again. I know. Sorry. What is he even thinking, though? There's warriors at Boreala. I doubt a Slizzler is going to wipe them out. He doesn't want to wipe them out. He wants to scare them. What good to him is a destroyed village?
Hello.
Hello?
Wait.
Ugh!
Wow.
Greetings, little tree frog. Identify yourself and state your purpose. I'm Chorus. I'm here to train. I was told to come here.
Hey.
Wait, are you from Boreala? That wasn't supposed to happen, was it? We should run. Definitely. Uh-oh. I'm gonna turn back on Beetlebud. Beetlebud, help me! Oh wow, no, Beetlebud, you're too strong. You're too strong. But like at the same time though, he's too strong, but at the same time, like, it's weird. Cause like you don't do enough damage otherwise. But like you can pretty much just let him do the whole thing. Like,
Wow.
unless you're supposed to lose on purpose here, I really can't tell at this time of year. Thank you, Salas. What are you thinking? This Slizzler is huge. You could have gotten yourself... No, I had a murder bug with me. It's fine. You're lucky Bufo sent me to show you the ropes. Who knows what would have happened if I hadn't got here in time. I just about had it. I could have handled it myself. Whatever. This is too dangerous for someone as small as you. I'm serious. Let's get you back to Boreala. What's a Slizzler bug even doing here? I thought they didn't live this far north. It was that Lethos guy. A couple of his soldiers were trying to drag it over to Boreala. I'm pretty sure he was planning to attack the village. Of course that freak would try and pull a stunt like this. Come on, Pipsqueak. We better go tell Elder Bufo about this mess. Yeah, so I'm not really sure, like combat-wise, it doesn't feel like I was doing enough damage. But if I turn on the murder bug, it just murder bugs. I see. And you're sure it was Lethos? Yeah, it was those two soldiers he had pulling his cart earlier. Basalt, take your team have your team take shifts for night watch for the next few days. I suppose it's a good timing that we got a new warrior. Helder, I know that what the Empire is like. This Pipsqueak doesn't stand a chance. Didn't you see how big that Lethos guy was? You can't possibly think... Basalt? If it wasn't for Chorus, these soldiers would have gotten that Slizzler to Boreala. People could have been hurt. Whether you like it or not, Chorus helped protect the village.
No.
Chorus is going to train with you, and will become a part of the Defense Guild. End of discussion.
Boss.
Understood. Good night, Elder. I'm gonna head home now, too. I'm sorry, Chorus. Basalt isn't the most level-headed individual. She has a lot to learn. Come talk to me tomorrow before you head out, okay? Okay, good night, Elder Bufo. I guess we have the pie, too. What does the pie do? Just heals. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anyone else around. Chapter 2, Whispers. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break to stretch and get some water. This is very cute so far. I'm not fully sold on the combat and stuff, but I don't think that's really where I don't think that's like the big draw of the game anyway. But we'll keep playing and see how it goes. So, just because like I said, I'm a little. The combat's a little rough with the perspective, and it feels like with that fight, maybe you're supposed to lose it, but it feels like you're not supposed to. You don't do that much damage. But your bug friend does like a ton of damage, and he can't he just constantly nothing stops him. He can't. Nothing will stop him. I mean, maybe if you were supposed to, maybe this game is better played co-op. I don't know, because it was on by default. The bug friend having him assist with combat. But if you turn it off, then it feels like you're like way underprepared. So, because like when I was stabbing him, it felt like I wasn't doing any damage to him, to be honest. But yeah, I will be right back. 2-minute break. I am back. Welcome back to Frogsong. So what do we have? So you have 40 HP, but it feels like you only do one. Unless, like, I can earn better, unless you can get better, weapons later. Also, I feel like I screwed up here because I just realized I should have gone back to the star guy during night. But I don't think there's any way to go back. Remind me to do that at some other point then. I also have not found any, like, I didn't find any worms either. I wonder if I just didn't find the secrets I was supposed to in that section. Like, it feels like I probably could have earned a better sword by now.
Hello.
Hey, has the training started? Training's later in the day. Oh. Do you know where Elder Bufo is? He wanted me to go talk to him this morning. I don't know. Probably at his house or something. Thanks. Hey, before you go... You might be on Bufo's good side, but I'm the guild leader here. Bufo can train you all he wants. It's my choice whether or not you're part of the defense guild. You may have survived that fight, but I still had to bail you out. So don't get your hopes up. You didn't, though. I guess we'll just have to see then. Good luck proving me wrong. Okay. Hey, getting settled in yet? I'm working on it. I still need to finish decorating and stuff. Ah, decorating's a job that's never done. Sure, you can be satisfied with how your place looks for a bit, but the satisfaction never lasts. Yes and no. Like I haven't actually changed up my. I mean, I guess with adding new decor and stuff, like, you know, pictures and stuff. But I used to like change up the layout, but for the most part in my current apartment, my layout hasn't really changed at all. Like in terms of where the furniture is. You'll find new things to throw on shelves, so you'll get new ideas or you'll get bored. It never ends. You make it sound like a curse or something. Oh, sorry. Do I? I don't mean to. Personally, I think it's lovely that you can redecorate your home at any time. People are constantly changing and their homes are a reflection of that. Can I redecorate my home? Where is my house? There's nothing to put... I have nothing to decorate with. Oh, I can. No, I don't want to... I didn't mean to grab that again. There. There's my house. No. Okay, how do I stop? Okay. In like real life or in this game? Hey, heard about the Sizzler. Brave of you to fight a beast like that. Foolish too. You got guts, but you won't last long. Hey, I almost had it. I would have been fine even if Basalt hadn't shown up. Sure. See, I can't tell if those cracks were supposed to be stuff I could do. Because now I'm thinking, like, maybe those cracks earlier, like, I could open somehow, but I don't know how. Because I don't have bombs. I don't see anyone else out. Well, I'm mad at myself for not going back to that frog at night. And her final words before her passing were, "The final dawn approaches. The coldest wind shall grace the land. The sneaked. The sneaked. Yes. Bufo, is there something you are not telling me? Of course not. You know how hard I work with you to end the war. I would never risk Celia's alliance with the Drylands. Then I fear we may need to prepare our warriors for something serious." What do you mean that's that angry frog? What noise are you talking about, Zadie? I'm sorry, but the sneak are not real, Elder Brevi. It was just a story invented during this war to scare you. I knew the frog who dreamt the story up. Have I not told you this already? The war was ages ago. Do you not find it strange that such a young frog would know this old tale? Huh. I can't argue with that, but it's just a myth. Someone must have brought the story back. I hope for both our lands' sakes that you are right. Goodbye, Elder Bufo. Excuse me, priest.
Hi.
Hello?
No.
Oh, good morning, Chorus. What's the snicker bar? Ah, the snick eavesdropping, eh? No, I was just... It's alright, Chorus, I'm just teasing. The snick, or is it just an old ghost story we made up in the war to scare the enemies? It's hardly anything to be concerned about. Although I am curious as to why the story has returned. I will have to ask the other elders if they have heard similar stories.
Meal.
Aside from that, Chorus, I'm glad that you stopped by. How come?
No.
I wanted to ask what you think of Borealis so far. I know it has only been one day, but first impressions are very important. Oh, it's fine. Do you mean that? I have seen how the guild members treat you. No, I do mean it. The other warriors... It's just... It's nice. Boreala is a really sweet village, and I am really happy to be here. I guess I'm disappointed. All the stuff Basalt said. I moved here to get away from that sort of thing. It feels easier being here, though. It feels like back home, everyone has a picture of me in their heads. But it isn't who I am. Here, nobody has expectations of me. I know not to feel that pressure here. So I am happy to be here.
Meal.
I think I understand. I'm sure that together we can get the other warriors to be more considerate. Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to talk to you about. I hope this does not come off as rude, but I'd recommend taking your... Thank you, please! Oh my god, I need a better sword. I'd recommend taking your blade to Rimble. He's the blacksmith in Boreal.
Oh no.
Trust me when I say that he is the finest blacksmith you will ever meet. He will be able to determine if your blade is up to Defense Guild standards. That might not be a bad idea. I wonder if you were supposed to lose that fight, like, actually lose that fight, but my murder bug, like, ruined the story aspect of that. Thank you for talking with me. If there is more you wish to discuss, I'm always here. But if I'm not around, you could always talk to Rana. Her house is the closest one to the path away from Boreala. Here, I'll put a pin on your map so that you do not forget. Thanks. I'll see you around.
No.
Hiya.
Who was that frog that was just here? Oh, that was Elder Brevi. He is the elder of Pima, a little village in the Drylands. We fought a lot during the war. But the two of us came to an understanding one day after we ended up in a life-death situation together.
Nairo.
Mia.
Where would I find Rimble? His shop is near the eastern edge of Boreala. You're likely passed it by it when you first got here. Cool, thanks.
Nairo.
Can you tell me more about the sneak... Oh, a fan of myths, are we? During the war against the Drylands, a Celian soldier had an idea of how to get an edge over the rain frogs. He told us about a nightmare he had the night before and how it inspired him. The plan was to convince the enemy we had a secret weapon, a terrible towering beast known as the Sneak. We claimed it was capable of incredible destruction, and we would unleash it if we had to. We said the mythical Sunblade was the only thing that could kill the Sneak. Of course, we claimed to also have the Sunblade, so that we would be the only ones capable of stopping it.
Hiya.
Oh, I know about the Sunblade. The old story said that Anaru, or Anaora created it. Apparently, she blessed it so that it would be able to kill any monster. I didn't pay much attention to the old stories where I lived in Tensful, but I did like the ones with the weird monsters. I did not care much for the stories of monsters when I was younger. They never seemed to have a moral. Sometimes a story could just be about a goddess fighting a giant crab, and that's okay. True. Alright, let's get a better sword. When it gets night, I want people to yell at me to be like, go see Starfrog. Like, if it gets night again, be like, Starfrog. Just shout Starfrog until I do it. I can't remember. I think they had a name, but I don't remember what it was. That's a cat. Like, I'm not crazy, right? That looks like a cat. Hey, Holy Frog. There was supposed to be a new warrior in town yesterday. Do you know where they are? They're... me. Oh. Sorry about that. Well, in that case, I need you to do me a favor. The name's Rimble. I'm the blacksmith around here. I have an order of steel waiting for me at the forge in the Copper City, and I need someone to pick it up. The Copper City? Everyone's so pretentious there. Hey, it's not so bad. I was born and raised there. Oh, sorry. If you were raised somewhere like Copper City, why would you move somewhere like Boreala? Everyone was too pretentious there. Look, if you could pick that steel up for me, it would help a lot. Why can't you get it? I'll just be honest, I don't really like walking. That's it. If you get it for me, I'll touch up your blade for a discount.
Mia.
Could you do it for free? What kind of deal is that? I mean, you're making me walk to Copper City because you don't feel like doing it yourself. There's probably monsters on the way there, too. I doubt it's a safe trip. I feel like touching up my blade for free is a pretty good trade for that. And what if I refuse? Then you better get walking. You've got an attitude, kid. I like you already. Meet me in my shop and I'll take a look at what you're working with. Alright, let's take a look at that blade. My soul, is this salamander steel? That's not something you see every day. I kinda went all out when I got it commissioned. I guess I was hoping if I got the best blade I could, it would make up for my skills. Listen, pal, you can give the worst painter in the world an amazing brush, and their work will still be a load of mud. Likewise, the world's best painter could make something gorgeous using a single blade of grass. Doubt, but sure, so believe me when I say it's not the blade that makes the warrior. But I'll be the first to admit that salamander steel is pretty impressive. The material of this blade is high quality, but it's lacking craftsmanship. Here, let me sharpen it up a bit. Give me just one moment. Here you are, I've sharpened it a tad for you. I'll be able to sharpen it a bit further, but given how difficult salamander steel is to work with, I need payment for my efforts. After that, if you want further improvements, I'll need an ingot of salamander steel. We can talk again after you're back with my order. To get to Copper City, just follow the northern path away from the village. Take a left at the fork in the path there. And hey, while you're there, if you end up eating at Grubby's, tell the big guy I said hi. Okay. Where is Rana's house? It's probably up here. Hi, Rana.
Neil?
Oh, hello, Chorus.
Mia.
How is training coming along? It's about the same as usual. I'm just about done reading about the history of Boreala. What's the most interesting thing about Boreala's history?
Neil?
A few years ago there was a ghost sighting?
Whoa.
Really? What happened?
Neil.
Someone saw a light floating above the sea.
Ooh.
And then? No, that's it. They just saw a light and told everyone it was a ghost. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. I was hoping it would be like a sailor that had died under mysterious circumstances 100 years ago or something. Not much happens here other than all the Defense Guild stuff. But I kind of like that. It's relaxing. Not to mention it makes my job easier.
Hiya.
Do you play music? Huh? Oh, the piano, yes. I'm not very good at it, but I don't know. That's what's nice about it. What do you mean? It's one of the only things I do other than my elder trading. I do it just for me. There isn't an entire village counting on me. I don't need to care about being good at it. I can just play piano. That does sound nice. I don't think I really have anything like that. I guess I doodle sometimes, but I don't want to be an artist or anything. That's exactly what I mean.
Neil?
It's good just to do things without worrying about trying to be the best.
Neil.
Oh, did you want to try playing? I don't know how to play piano. Still not sure how to do this.
Huh?
This is fun, though. You'd think being raised with a music-focused religion would give me at least a little bit of talent. Bing bong, bing bong. I don't think I can go any further. Okay. I was hoping it was like Final Fantasy V, where I would like learn to get better as I practiced. All right, so we have. I mean, upgrade the blade, get worms, get steel. I got Star Frog to worry about. So this is only for healing. But see, I don't want to waste my money on healing. So we want to head to Copper City. So are you saying there's a secret here, or are you just like why is he standing there? He's just glitching, I guess. See, now the bug doesn't seem as like overpowered. He was like definitely like gunning for some of those enemies. Maybe because you can't attack. Because you can't attack. These guys can't actually be defeated, it looks like. Okay, no, he's still pretty... he's still pretty murder happy. So that's Copper City. Malder's Meadow. That's a straw. Hi, Espo.
What?
What's that you're holding?
Wow.
I'm not sure. I can't even tell what it's made of. Some sort of soft, flexible material? It reminds me of a bit of a tree branch or maybe a staff. Wait, do you think this thing is a magic staff? I don't think magic is real. Okay, but if it was, this would definitely be a magic staff, right?
Mia.
I guess so. Whatever it's made of doesn't really look natural. Exactly, magic materials.
Rapper.
Just between you and me, my guess is this magic staff is extremely powerful. With this and my shield, I'm going to be unstoppable. One day I'll solve your secrets. Then I'll be a magician. A furious magician. I like this guy. Oh no, he's pink. I can't tell if I can... No, okay. So is there a secret in there? I mean, technically my blade's been increased, right? Yeah, I do 2 damage now. Bee. These are very cute bees. This is a good song also. Humming Devil. Though no one knows for certain, Humming Devils seem to be smarter than the other bugs, behaving beyond basic instinct. Some frogs even claim to have seen them appearing to communicate through dance. What is with, there's so many indie games that have bugs featured in some way. Like, it feels like all the bug lovers decided to make video games. Or bug haters, I guess, because technically we're beating them up. Yeah, I think what I have issue with is, like, the fact that your weapon and your movement is tied together. I know, like, a lot of the games having, like, your weapons tied to a different, like, I can't remember how, like, Tunic does it. I think it's just, I don't know, it's just something about how it's, I think it's because it's directional. It's just like the way that you move, it doesn't snap, like, you can't, I guess, you can't, I think here's what the problem is, now thinking on it. You can move diagonally, you can't really hit diagonally. You can only hit up, down, left, right. There's not really a diagonal, and I mean, I guess you could argue there's not really a diagonal movement animation either, but you can definitely move diagonally. You can move all directions. But, like, it feels like you can't do that with your attacks, and that kind of, you know, it makes for awkward combat because of that. And it's because of the angle they chose to make the game at. Yeah, I need to be able to like do like a like a large sweep. I think that's it too. Like you're not sweeping left or right, you're sweeping up and down. So you have to like you can only hit in the direction that you're actually swinging or that you're facing. What the heck is this guy? Hello. Hello there. What do you think of this sculpture I'm working on? It looks neat. What exactly is it? Not sure. I just like making these sort of shapes. I use clay from the bottom of this pool, then I let it dry out in the sun. It's really fun. Yeah, like that's you have to be very deliberate, but it feels like especially because everything's at a diagonal. It's not like the worst, but it feels like I have to rely on the bug because of that, and it's unfortunate. Apparently, this is like this is their first game, the person who's making this, and I'm sure that's something that like they learn from in the that's one of those things I could imagine just didn't really think about until it was too late. Because it's clear the diagonal angle is more chosen for aesthetic purposes more than anything else, I would argue. And I think it works. Like I think having it be shot head on wouldn't have the same feel to it, but yeah, I don't think it's game. It's definitely awkward, but I don't think the main draw of this game, from what I'm playing, I don't think the main draw of the game is the combat. The main draw of the game is the story more than anything else. It's also kind of hard, like something like this too. There's a few characters that have had different dialogue when you talk to them, and this guy, like, or a few of them you talk to and they just have the same dialogue. If there's no new dialogue, they just shouldn't say anything, or they should have just like hi, bye kind of like dialogue that you know that you're good to move on. It also, I think the thing too is your hitbox for the weapon is very small, so it's not like it feels like you had to get really close to be able to like even attempt to hit. And if you're trying to move away to like dodge, then you're also moving away from where you can hit with the weapon too. Yeah, like see, like right there, like I was right above him and I was doing no damage because you had to be very precise in where you aim. I almost think I get why they did it for animation purposes, but if it was a horizontal slice, I don't think you would have as much issue. Because think about like most Zelda games and stuff, or most games in general. You don't usually attack in one sweeping up motion. Usually you have like a whole hitbox of like, because you usually use slice. You don't dice. I don't know if that makes sense. Foog. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Don't worry about it. I'm scared of most things. Okay, but how do I want you to come back. How do I unscare him? I have no idea. I mean, I've never played this before, so... You know as much as I do on this. Like, okay, how am I supposed to open... I need a bomb. I need a bomb. I gotta imagine you probably only just upgrade, but, like, the damage, but I could be wrong on that. So this is so there is secrets, but this is probably like a shortcut. But see, if the secret is a shortcut, that doesn't really help me much, because... I still want to explore this area, too. Oh, it doesn't seem like there's much this way. Yeah, I mean, if it was just because it was a base weapon, it was for, like... If it was awkward for story purposes, then I get it, you know? Like, if we're being like, oh, the frog doesn't know how to frog, like, you know, fair enough. Did I not explore that north area? No, I think I did, right? I don't think there was anything up there. Like, there's that one area that looks like it's not drawn in. Oh, hi there! Are you here to pick up a pet? A pet? No. Oh, I have a sanctuary here for lost pets. Sometimes people come back for them, but not always. I'm glad to be here for them. I love this guy. Ow. That's very kind of you. Thank you. It's not always easy taking care of so many pets, but it always is worth it. So I probably should not murder his pets, right? I wasn't going to, but I'm just saying I probably shouldn't. I don't think you probably... I can't imagine they'd let you do that. There's a part of me that wants to try, but also I don't want to because that'd be so mean. I'd feel so bad. Like, did I check this path going north here? No, I had to have, right? I had to have. It's still like the only thing you really get from these guys is money, though, so it's not like... It's not like you really need to fight. I mean, you also get them in the bestiary, but I don't really know if... See, Oh, because you can't kill... Okay, so that's what... It tells you how much money you get from them, but it's based on... So it seems like you just need to kill them once to get them in the bestiary. Meku Falls. These gorgeous rapids take their name from an old story about the child of Anaru, named Meku. The story says that Meku's eyes sparkled a brilliant blue color. Such a beautiful hue that Anaru's colored the seas after them. I'm pretty sure Meku died horribly at the end of that story. That's most myths and lores, I feel like. And then they died. The end. Oh, this guy.
Oh.
Lethos, what are you doing here? Am I supposed to know you? What? Stay back, impeded. Well, we will not let you interfere with Lord Lethos' plans again. Again, Namus? My lord, the Slither mission was not as successful as planned. But it wasn't our fault. This little tree frog snuck up on us and freed the Slither. We beg your forgiveness, my lord. It won't happen again.
Yeah.
No matter. Boreal's time is coming to an end. Slither or not. What's gonna happen to Boreala? Wretched brat, you really think your village is important? My plans are far bigger than you realize. Boreal is puny and weak, it means nothing to me. I have my sights set on something far larger. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, as I just finished discussing arrangements for the Copper City to join my empire.
Oh.
What? So I'll let you live for now. Run back to your little village and continue your holy studies while you can. I'm not a scholar. I'm in the defense guild. Cute. Run along, little warrior. Go back and whine to your pitiful village. Whatever you're up to, it isn't going to work. I don't like that guy. Meanwhile, back at the city. Can I not talk to you? Halt! Who goes there? My name is Chorus. I'm just... just messing with you. It's my first day as a guard, and I always wanted to say that. Halt! Who goes there? Stop right there. Classic guard stuff. Well, good luck with the job. Thanks. So it'll take me back to the city, I assume. Did you know? Copper City wasn't always the bright, clean city everyone knows it as. Not a lot of people know this, but it used to be quite the hotspot for smugglers and pirates. I was born in the wrong generation. You really don't want to be born when history is happening, to be honest, because, like, it's fun to read about, not so much fun to be a part of. I don't know if this is where I was supposed to. This might be where I pick up the order, so I don't know if I want to go here just quite yet. It's not marked, so maybe not. Everyone is talking about some sort of monster. I'm not buying it, though. Some 50-foot monster that's gonna come stomping through and kill everyone? I mean, yeah, there's monsters everywhere, but nothing can be that big. Hello, what are you up to? Oh, hello, I'm reviewing the plans for a new art gallery. It's gonna take a while to build, but I think it will look very nice once it's done. This is my first big project with the construction team. I'm so excited. They let little tree frogs into the construction team? Chorus. Pot, meat, kettle. It's very clear at this point that you also a tree frog isn't supposed to be in the defense guild either, but you know. Of course. Sure, we can't hit a hammer as hard or carry as much stone, but we can do things big toads can't. I wish the defense guild would realize that. Hello there. Would you like to play the old cup game? I'm sure you know the rules. I swap the cups around and you follow the cup with the beads in it. If you pick the cup with the beads in it, you win a prize. You can pay 5 coins for a chance to win 10 coins. Or play a harder game for 10 coins for a chance to win 30 coins. We'll play a hard game. Alright, you're paying attention? This one is fast. Watch closely. Good luck. That is not that hard. I could easily just get coins from this, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, I think he was more saying it's like, oh, I'm surprised that, you know, because he's having trouble with them accepting him. So I don't think Chorus was, they were meaning it in that sort of fashion, but you didn't hear what the Emperor said as he came through? He said that Copper City is going to get attacked by a horrible towering beast. What did he call it again? A sneak? Oh my, I have never heard of a sneak before. Is it dangerous? The Emperor said it's very dangerous. Don't worry though, he also said he could protect us. Oh, if that's the case, then it'll all turn out okay, alright? I've heard Tora has quite the army. I don't know where this is. Oh, this is the art gallery. Mulder the Brave, first Elder. Embel the Swift, second Elder. Pewter the Wretched, third Elder. Morsel the Wise, fourth Elder. Frosel the Giving, fifth Elder. Drop the Generous, sixth Elder. I can't go anywhere else though. I can only look at the elders. If I ever get really rich, I'm gonna build a hallway in a mansion that just has like portraits and like pretend it's like some like big ancestor line. It'll just be random like people. Hello. I like your hat. It's really pretty. Oh, thank you. Sadly, it seems I'm a bit stuck. Stuck? What do you mean? The moment I move, I just know this flower will take flight in the wind. So I'm stuck here. Oh. The cost of being cute. Oh, do you want a piece of cheesecake? Fuck yeah. I have an extra piece that I'm not gonna eat. Also, can frogs eat cheesecake? Can frogs eat cheese? Can frogs eat cake? Actually, can frogs eat pie? I didn't even go to that. Like that we already had pie earlier. Really? Sure. Here you go. Thanks. What would be in a frog cheesecake? This is also a cat. I mean, it's not, but like you can clearly tell where they were trying to make it be cat-like. It looks like. Would you be interested in purchasing a cute, cuddly plushie? All handcrafted and locally made by me. These plushies would be a lovely way to decorate your home. The first plushie I have for sale is a cute little podlet plushie. I can sell it to you for 20 coins. Yes. Second plushie I have is Skitterbud. Yes. Hello, the last plushie I have for sale is this big bit blugger plushie. I almost thought it was bigger. This one's pretty big, so unfortunately it won't be cheap. I can sell it to you for 50. That's not that much. Fortunately, I'm all out of plushies to sell. Thank you for supporting a local business. Can frogs see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Because it has sugar in it! It's the sugar! I feel like this kind of just spoils what happens, though, but... Good afternoon, ma'am, or sir, or, neither. I'm not a girl or a boy. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. But what's the not girl or boy boy version of ma'am and sir? I don't know, actually. That's, I mean, actual question. Is there one? That's okay. I'll make one up. Have a good day, rest of your day, Smurm. Maybe keep workshopping it. I mean, actual question for anyone that is non-binary. What would be the correct gender, or what would be the correct word for ma'am or sir? Therm. I'm sure there's actual like. There probably is one. I'm just not thinking of. There's a story on the shelf titled "The Twisted Queen." Read it. Yes. Long ago, in the land of Cotton, there wasn't a kingdom known simply as the Twisted Kingdom. The Twisted Kingdom existed under the ground beneath an ancient mountainous redwood tree. Spacious stone tunnels with perfectly paved roads wound deep into the earth. Whispers claim some of these tunnels reach the bottom of the world. None of these tunnels reach the surface. Keep reading. Yes. Roots of the gnarled, the great tree, marbled the walls of the kingdom. The Twisted Kingdom had a beautiful city center with a gorgeous series of poles. Towering pillars of stone touched the ceiling of this spacious chamber. There was a dozen of shops, thousands of homes, and a barracks for any guards that would protect the kingdom. This kingdom was ruled by a toad known simply as the Twisted Queen. She was a beautiful toad, strong, stout, and well-fed. Her power was unquestionable, as was her claim to the Twisted Kingdom. The Twisted Queen loved her kingdom. She was truly the only one fit to rule. Keep reading, yes. Some days she would stroll the extensive streets. While strolling, she would sing to herself. All are happy, those who live here. All are happy in my land. Some days she would browse the shops. While browsing, she would sing to herself. Those who left us long forgotten, those who left us lost and sad. Some days she would visit a few homes. While visiting, she would sing to herself. I like, this is the queen of this kingdom, and there's like, yeah, she just barges into like random houses. Down the tunnels hear the mamas, down the tunnels do not hop. Some days she would soak in the pools. While soaking, she would sing to herself. In the morning follow the light, in the morning to the drop. One evening, the Twisted Queen was wandering through the northmost neighborhood of the kingdom. She passed by a stone home built into the wall of a tunnel. The Twisted Queen approached the home and peered into the window. That's completely fair, Q. There was no one sitting on the chair. There was no one at the stove cooking dinner. There was no one sleeping in the bed. After a minute or two, the Twisted Queen kept walking. What is this story? As she walked, the Twisted Queen heard a voice echoing down the tunnel. She froze. The Twisted Queen spoke a few words out loud to confirm to herself that it was not her that she heard speaking. She quickly began walk back to the city center. She was scared. You're saying there? Oh, so there was no one in this city then. She was not used to hearing a voice other than her own. After all, no one but her lived in the Twisted Kingdom. The Queen turned a corner and realized she did not recognize this tunnel. This tunnel sloped downwards. She heard the voice behind her once again and decided to continue. As she traveled deeper into the earth, she began to laugh at herself. How silly for her to imagine she heard a voice. It simply could not be real. After all, no one but her lived in the Twisted Kingdom. She walked for what felt like hours. Eventually, she came to a stop. Yeah, that makes... okay. In the middle of the road ahead of her was a steep drop-off. The Twisted Queen peered over the edge into the pit before her. There were voices coming from the bottom. Suddenly, the Twisted Queen heard rapid footsteps behind her from the tunnel. With a powerful leap, the Twisted Queen jumped to the other side of the pit. The footsteps were getting closer. She continued down the tunnel, running faster than she could ever remember running. The tunnel traveled deeper and deeper into the earth. The Queen kept running. The footsteps kept getting closer, and she could hear the voices again, this time much louder. The Twisted Queen reached the end of the tunnel and ran out into the open chamber. She looked around. She knew this place. It was the city center of her beautiful kingdom. She looked back at the tunnel she had ran from, only to see the road to her castle. The footsteps were gone. The voice was gone. The Twisted Kingdom was quiet once again, and it was perfect. So, what? Are we just saying that she... Like, I'm confused. Was she just hearing the echoes, I imagine? I don't know. Sure. Isn't Paula a bug? I am supposed to be writing my next great story, but nothing's coming to mind. I can't. If I cannot write the final story for my book, I will not be able to publish it and make a living. I sit here in the shade of the hot summer sun filters down, trying to dredge words from the depths of my mind. A pollet climbs upon the moss in front of me. Finding its way through life with its tiny feelers, the pollet moves with gentle purpose. The pollet cares not about money or work. The most pressing matter in its life is finding a good meal. A good meal is not hard to come by if you are a podlet. A simple mushroom or a dead leaf will suffice. The podlet's life is simple. Perhaps one day I will be able to live more like the untroubled podlet. Maybe it's not as long as the other one. Centuries ago, life in Salia was very different. Many believe that the ancient civilization disappeared one day, but the truth is likely much more mundane. It likely evolved into our modern civilization, with their culture and practices disappearing over time. It is currently unknown what caused such a drastic shift in culture. In this book, we will be focusing on 3 major customs of the ancient Salians: water worship, death rituals, and dream reading. Keep reading? Sure. Water worship. Ancient Salians believed water to be the source of all life, and in a way it is. They saw water as a holy sentient force that would build shrines to collect rainwater. It is believed the purpose of these shrines was to give water a dignified place to rest before it returned to the clouds. The ancient Salians were very connected to nature. Their culture had a strong focus on our life cycles, growing from simple tadpoles in the water to full frogs. Their rituals... We haven't seen any tadpoles in this game so far. Their rituals surrounding the dead are surprisingly similar to modern death rituals. The body of the recently deceased would be adorned in heavy jewelry, chains, and gifts. After saying a prayer in the water, the body would be placed in the river or pond to gently sink to the bottom. The philosophy behind this ritual was quite simple. We are bored in the water, so we must return to the water. This is an incredibly similar ritual to what is done today. Though in modern day times, the deceased are often placed inside a stone jar, as per Aruran tradition. Dream reading was an ancient practice in which frogs would rest in specialized temples. These temples were built in locations they believed to contain faint interstices between our world and the spirit world. They believed sleeping in these locations would allow them to see into the spirit world through their dreams. Upon waking, they would try to count their dreams, hoping to pull a lesson or a prediction out of them. Often, frogs would only dream read during times of personal struggle. Okay. I also did not know that word. And I feel like I know quite a few words, but that was not one I've ever seen before. Where was the... I think I want to go here first. Because I don't think this is important. Oh no, it was important. Damn it. Hello, I'm here to pick up an order. Rimble? That's right. Here. Thank you. Be careful out there. Strange whispers going around. Ever since that Bullfrog Emperor guy showed up, talking about some sort of monster. The sneak... Yeah, I think that was the name. Well, thank you for the steal. Tell Rimble I hope he's doing alright. I hope I can actually, like, still do stuff in this town. I can't see why I wouldn't be able to, but... It's kind of hard to navigate here. I mean, I guess you're not supposed to go this way, but... Hi. Are you from Copper City? No, I'm just passing through. Me too. Have you any food here yet? I've heard the honeydew here is delicious. There's so many kinds of snacks in Salia. It's so exciting. I'm traveling around trying all sorts of food. One day I hope to try every single snack in the world. That's a lot of food. Good luck. All my frogs are Kermit-ish sounding, I feel like. Not really doing Kermit entirely, but... Goodness, do you think that monsters are real? I don't know, but it's better safe than sorry, right? I guess so. I don't much like that Lord Lethos, though. What are you? Isn't my darling Cobalt just so beautiful? She wasn't cheap either. I got her imported from some faraway island. Her shell is naturally shiny already, but I make sure to polish her shell every day to give it that gorgeous glimmer. Did we?
Oh.
Hey, you're a tiny little frog. Do you want to make a big splash? I've got just the thing for
Wow.
you. Bombs! Thank you, also. I wanted these. See an ugly crumbling wall?
Boom.
Bang! Surrounded by monsters?
Boom.
Boom! Just want to see a really cool explosion?
Mamo.
Kablamo! Bombs, yes!
Uh,
Do be safe with them, though. You could really hurt yourself if you use the rod.
wow.
I like how this guy's like, hey, you're really small. Do you want to blow things up? You can buy 6 bombs for 20 or 12 bombs for 35. I'm going to buy like 12. That's a very... I probably going to accidentally hit that button here at some point. Hey, you hear what our new emperor was saying as he passed through here? Something's gonna come around and cutting. Something's gonna come around cutting people. What? Yeah, he said something about a monster and something about the lines of the snipped is coming. Not very good grammar, if you ask me. Still scary though. I don't know about you, but I'd rather not get snipped. In honor of Maldur the Brave, founder of our prosperous city, may your legacy live on for ages to come. Hello, do you have a moment to talk about our holy songstress, Anaru? I'm a tree frog. I live in Tensfall my whole life. I know about Anaru. Of course, I'm sure. Do you have a moment to talk about her anyways? Sure. Oh, really? I've never gotten this far before. I don't have anything prepared. Come back tomorrow? Welcome to Grubby's. How tough are you? What can I get for you? Me? I'm the Grubby. This place is named for. I was never really sure what I wanted to be when I grew up, but then one day I realized I just really like food. Who doesn't? I wasn't half bad at cooking either. Figured I'd try opening up my own little eatery, give it a year or so, and see how it feels. And the rest is history. I grew up in this city, moved away for a bit, but I kind of missed the place. Eventually I came back and opened my little restaurant. The Copper City is certainly not the worst place to sit and live. I mean, sure, most of the people living here wouldn't know a good meal if it grew limbs and lunged at them, but there's a good few customers who stop by. At least I'm making enough to keep this place running. Haha, still getting orders to do his chores for him, is he? Or others. He was always one of my favorite customers. When you get back, tell him to get his butt down here. Tell him I miss him. Actually, wait, don't tell him I said that. Maybe don't say that it's specifically me who misses him or anything. Maybe just, forget I said anything. What's in a steak? Oh, bug steak. I mean, I don't really see a reason to buy the food, to be honest. We talked to those guys. I think just this store. Welcome, little tree frog, to the shop of Arthedius. If you're looking for the finest honeydew in all of Salia, you've come to the right place. Whether you want spice sweet or bitter, I only sell the best. A bottle of Arthedius' honeydew will leave you refreshed beyond belief. A bottle of honeydew will heal you fully and then some. If you'd like a bottle, it will cost you $85. Purchase a bottle of honeydew? I don't know. Also, what is this music? This is like... This music is really intense for his shop. Alright. I could take the boat back, but I don't think I'm going to, only because there was a crack at some point here that I want to... Though I think it was early on. But I do want to go and check it out. Where are you heading also? Hang on. This is a very cute game so far. Oh, there's a secret here. I do need that. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, I mean, that's really the only big issue I have with the game so far. There's something up here, clearly. All must bow for the king. Okay, so this is the thing Zany was mentioning earlier. This is one of these puzzles. I'm really bad at these. can get all but one. Can't do it. It's got like an awkward shape to it compared to the other ones, or other ones I've seen. It's not like a full square, it's like a rectangle. Like, I don't understand why these two don't connect for some reason. See, then this one is gonna like hit this. See, but then yeah. Help! Help me! I don't know how to do this. Okay, wait. No, but see, no, because this is gonna. I had to get it in the corner. Is what I need to do. This hits all 5 of them. Okay, wait, hang on. Can't do this. Oh, this is the whole rest of the stream. So how have you guys been? I think maybe I want to get, like, oh yeah, there, perfect, first try, okay, cool. Like, I want to make it so that I hit the one in the middle, I think is what I was realizing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. See, I knew I was going to do that, because I don't know why B isn't attacking. I'm going to waste so many bombs. Well, there was definitely stuff to check earlier on. Like in the first area, there was a bunch of cracks. Why is that like... I don't think you think that maybe there's a secret there, but I hate to waste a bomb on it. It just seems weird that that area, like, that small stone has a hit, like you can't go past it. Okay, yeah, still nothing new to say. Yeah, probably taking the boat would have made more sense, but I want to get that secret. These gates don't really serve a purpose, to be honest, because they're really just there to... I guess maybe like lore purpose, but like pressing the button's not really a puzzle. This should take me back to the train Garon area. Which I don't think there was any... I don't think there was any cracks on this path. I don't remember. There's probably secrets, but... Now, is it considered nighttime at this point? I can't tell. It might be considered nighttime at this point. In which case, I should go to that Star Frog. Maybe it's not. Well, so we can tell better in this area if it's nighttime or not. I can't tell. Like, is it nighttime or not? I think it's still daytime. I think it was way darker when it was nighttime. Okay, but I definitely want to go back this way. 2 cracks, right? I'm pretty sure. I can't remember how far back it was, but I'm pretty sure I saw 2 cracks. Maybe there wasn't. I swear I remember seeing 2. Oh no, there it was. Okay. This vivid teal liquid sparkles with strange stinging bubbles. It has a sickly sweet flavor similar to tropical fruit. Okay. Alright, so now we can go back to the blacksmith. Now to decorate my house, because it's very important. You're gonna go right here. I want to build one of these like dome houses. Like you see that like Dragon Ball, where like, I mean, I know they kind of exist, but I want like these one room circular houses in the future. I guess they're no different than like a hut, basically, but it has to be like made of like dome material. Okay, I guess we'll just go to the blacksmith. Hey, you got the steel? Awesome. The person working at the forge wanted me to tell you she hopes you're doing good. Kilna? She's always just big softy. They need to make the Dragon Ball houses. Like capsule, like the big domes, right? Unless you mean a different thing. Forget this for me. Let me know when you'd like to me to touch up your blade again. I will. There's something I need to talk to Elder Buffo about first. Yeah, but I want to touch up my blade now. Alright, I'm gonna take another quick break to get some water and stuff, and I'll be back 2 minutes to play more of this game. So I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. I am back. Okay, I still need to get worms. But I don't know where those are. Do you know how your place looks? Do you like how your place looks right now? Yes. That's good. Maybe you'll change your mind, though. The elder to tell him that the emperor is a freaking dick. Oh, hello there, Chorus. Did you have a question?
Not yet.
Actually, I've got an update on the sneak situation. I went to the Copper City and people were talking about it. Lethos was there too. Someone said that everyone started talking about the sneak after he showed up. Do you think that's the disaster he was talking about yesterday? Oh, for Olm's sake. I really should have known that it was Lord Lethos. First the attempted Slicer attack, and now the sneak... He must be trying to cause a panic. It is the exact same reason we invented the story during the war, to threaten the enemy with a made-up beast only we could stop. The Toral Empire seems to be a bigger threat than they first appeared. Come and see me tomorrow morning, Chorus. I'll come up with a plan tonight on how we can stop this rumor from spreading. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. This music's also Grape Garden-esque. The Elder's House theme. Okay, so is it gonna be nighttime? Please be nighttime, please be nighttime, please be nighttime, please be nighttime. It's not nighttime. I don't think it's night, unless it is nighttime and I just really can't tell. Well, I guess I'll go to back to the blacksmith. Also, Link's sick grandma, yeah. I already did, though. I'm actually really not sure, because, like, it doesn't... I assume they want you to go to bed? I can't tell if it's nighttime or not, though. This is the problem. I can't... I don't think it is. I'm just gonna go back to the Star Frog anyway, because I don't want to miss it again. I don't think it's as bright as it was before, but... Okay, so a few days come at night. Okay, so maybe I haven't missed it yet, because he said a few days, and that hasn't happened yet. I'm still missing worms, though. So, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do next. I guess go to bed. Because the Elder said come back tomorrow morning. I mean, I guess I could talk to Rana, but...
Mia.
No, it's still... Because you can't back out of this, unfortunately, either.
Neil.
What do you think of this game so far, Pond? From what you've seen, I know you've probably been in and out, but... Back home. Okay. Chapter 3. It's raining. I think. Or something's burning. No, it's raining. My friend was telling me earlier about some sort of giant monster supposed to be coming. Something about that story doesn't add up to me, though. What do you think? I don't really think it's real. I don't know. Either way, the stories are a little bit unsettling. Lovely weather, isn't it? The sea rain is always so refreshing. In terms of like what the big like hook to the game is, I think like we haven't really got to like the meat of, because again I think it's very heavy story based, and I think like we still are in very introduction of the world and stuff at this stage. Though I don't think this is a super long game, so. Okay, definitely want this upgraded. There you go, your blade has been upgraded. I'll be able to improve it further if you can get your hands on some salamander steel. Okay. It seems like your blade only gets like stronger or not. It changes its size at all. I know Rana's gone. Why does the Elder have to live on a path that has... Like, why is it a square, like, jagged path? Looks like he's not here. Maybe he's outside?
Meal.
Oh, good morning, Chorus. Good morning, Elder Bufo. Such wonderful weather we're having. I was just taking in the air for a moment. Sometimes it's important to simply exist. That structure in the distance, what do you suppose it is?
Hiya.
I'm not sure. I guess I never thought about it.
Oh no.
It appears to be massive. Perhaps it was built by the ones who walked before us. I wonder what secrets it holds.
Meal.
Ah, I was hoping that would happen. There must be a storm on its way. Every time it storms, lightning strikes that large tower. I've always wondered why a structure would be built to be struck by lightning. Anyway, how are you doing this morning?
Yeah.
I'm alright. You said you had a plan for the Letho situation? Yes. If people learn of the sneak through Lethos' rumors, they will undoubtedly panic. But if someone were to warn them before Lethos arrived, they might know better. I've already sent warriors to Redwood and Clear Bay to warn their elders. Basalt is ready to head out as well, but she is standing by until I get your answer.
Huh?
My answer? Well, you see, I believe the elders would be more receptive to someone they already know. If you spoke to your elder, it was more likely he would believe you.
Oh.
You want me to go back to Tensfall. I know you had a hard time there. If you're not comfortable going, Basalt will. You can head to Mossvin instead. No, I'll do it. Despite everything, I'll still do what I can to protect Tensville.
Oh no.
If you're sure, then Basalt will go to Mossman. You will head to Tensville. I'm sure you know the way. Just explain the situation to Elder Akrees. Hopefully we can end this invasion before it truly begins. You do not remember how to get to your old village? You've only been here for 3 days! Take the eastern path away from Boreala and travel through the Gloaming Grove. I'm confident he will. While Elder Akrees and I haven't spoken outside of our meetings, he's always seemed like a very logical individual. So the point is to warn the towns about a monster that they don't think is real. So, like, but it's not real though. But I guess it doesn't really matter if it's real or not. Okay, so I gotta go back this way, I think. How many bombs do I have left? 7. Okay. So I guess I really didn't need to go and do those cracks, because I would have done them now, but you know. Well, I assume I just go straight back the way I came entirely because, you know, I started the game leaving Tensfall. Or it's implied I was leaving Tensfall. It's kind of weird this area has no music. I know why they didn't have any music at the beginning of the game for, like, atmosphere. But, like, we're going back. You would think it would have music now. Thank you, tutorial, for still being activated. Summer, please don't post. That's wrong. If you're not going to fix it, don't post it. Because it's just going to confuse people. Because I'm doing a stream next week. And I don't want people to think I'm not streaming next week. I like this music. Play your tune and your heart will grow. There are 5 symbols above the message. Okay. Dot. Fancy right N and fancy N. Dot dot. Okay. Slash. There we go. Yeah, I feel like after this this month, there's not a ton of games coming out that I'm like Nintendo has nothing, so I'm not really like I'm gonna probably start because I've been kind of overwhelmed with a bunch of games that I've started and haven't finished yet, like Peach and Touch Detective and World of Final Fantasy and potentially this, and it'll be good to like complete those and then also start to work on some other backlog games potentially for a bit. I don't think I'm ever gonna get all of my backlog completed, but I've been doing pretty good, honestly.
Hiya.
Hey, Espo.
Huh.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have no clue what this is. I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be some sort of creature.
Wow.
It's furry and it's got fake eyes. And I have no clue what it is. What's up with the string? Wait, the string might be the key to it all.
What do you mean?
It's bait.
Huh?
What? Bait for what?
Aren't there stories that say this forest should be filled with magic monsters? Maybe some of them are still around. And looking for this bait, whatever it is, it's gotta be real weird and real creepy. And with this bait, I'm gonna catch it. I don't know if I can actually catch a monster.
I want to go to an area that has purple grass. Like, you know how like games will do that a bunch where they're like, oh, we're gonna have like purple ground and purple grass to like be moody and stuff like that. But like, that's not a real thing. There's no such thing as purple grass, I don't think, right? I definitely like the aesthetic, but look at these slugs. Frog. Hello. Hello. I am a being from beyond. I can see you at the top of the tree there. No, you can't. Heed my words. Forces of power and malice have begun to emerge. Huh? I implore you, child of the woods, stay vigilant, lest you encounter dangers far stronger than yourself. And remember to stay hydrated. Are you just out here messing with people who walk by? No! Leave now, or else. There have been many bugs on this path. You would think this would already be drawn on my map, you know? Wait, wasn't I just here? Oh no, I'm going in circles. Maybe this wasn't the best idea.
Huh?
Oh!
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sneak up on you. Of course, I'm actually really glad you're here. Since you're in the defense guild, is there any chance you could help me out? Well, it's almost the 10th anniversary of when Basalt joined the defense guild. I wanted to get her something nice as a gift, but I got lost, and there's a lot of monsters here. Oh yeah, I could help you I could help take you back to Borealis safely. No, wait, I still want to get something for Basalt. I just feel safer if I wasn't alone. Oh, sure. I'm on my way to Tensfall to talk to my old elder. Maybe we could find a gift there. That sounds good to me. Awesome, let's go. I like Rama. No, No! She's dead! No! I think this might be a shortcut. I blew her up! I blew her up! Oh, hi. Want a worm? Mudman knows you want a worm. Mudman has worms. I'm sorry? We'll give worm. Yes, if worm is what you desire, Mudman will give it to you. We'll take worm. Sure. Yes. If worm now, think. Well, I'm gonna keep taking worm. Is there a limit to how many worms you can have? Can you have too many worms? What is the optimal limit? What is the optimal amount of worms that you can have? Okay, I can't imagine I need this many worms. But I don't know, maybe I do. This kind of, like, this game has some of the same atmosphere, though, of, like, Bug Fables a little bit. It's not the same, but it's got some of the same energy, I feel, and it makes me really want... I want more adventure games and more RPGs and stuff like that. Like, I want another Bug Fables, I want, like, this, you know, it kind of sucks. As much as I'm okay with Zelda being dead, at the same time, it sucks that we're probably not going to get another Zelda of this style. They won't even do a 2D one, which is kind of dumb. I really want Grezzo to make, like, either another game or a sequel to Oasis. I really think that needs to happen. But no, we need to have a remake of, I don't know. There's not even any Zelda game at this point that need a remake, honestly. I'd argue no Zelda games need a remake, but... You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen is with, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake. They're gonna make an Ocarina of Time remake that's, like, fully, like, a real, full-on remake. And it's getting kind of insane with... We don't need remakes. Or if you're gonna remake Ocarina of Time, at least make it really different. But they're not gonna do that. It doesn't sell. Now, hello there. Hi. I see you still have your tail. How long have you had your legs? Oh, a couple days now. I remember when my legs grew in. It's so exciting. Is it? The water's safe. Everything outside of the water is so big. Who knows what's out there? Oh, I guess that when I was little, I was so excited I never thought about things like that. Well, I can tell you after being on land for years, it's not that bad. But what if I get attacked by monsters or get hungry? Sure, there's a lot of things that can go wrong, but there's a lot of amazing things you can't experience if you stay in the water. I guess you're right. Do you need help getting out? No, I'll get out when I'm ready. Okay, take your time. Okay, it's repeated, yeah. if they make a Switch 2, which they are going to, probably, what do you think, like, what do you think is going to be on launch for it? I mean, do you think a 3D Mario, like, or do you think it's going to be a bunch of remakes? Because here's the thing, Nintendo in the Switch era has been really heavy on remakes and ports and stuff. But, you know, they don't have Wii U to fall back on at this point. They kind of have to draw on remakes because they were early Switch was like filling the gaps with, instead of smaller games, they were filling the gaps with ports, and they started filling the gaps with remakes. And you gotta imagine they're gonna have a bunch of remakes still coming, unfortunately, which sucks. But what even game is like likely for them to remake at this point, honestly? Hey, what's it like being in the Defense Guild? I don't think I'm actually a part of it yet. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure we'll get there soon enough. I don't think anyone remembers that Xenoblade Chronicles X exists. I don't even think the people who made Xenoblade Chronicles remember that Xenoblade Chronicles X exists. I can get a lot of money here. Oh, there's a tavern. Well, we got it. Well, that seems to be the way forward. Maybe not. No, I guess it's not. It just... it looks like that symbol is just because it's a shop. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. It's more or less one of the last games in Wii U jail. Well, of the ones that wouldn't have any complications. I mean, obviously there's other examples. Star Fox Zero, Nintendo Land, Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. But yeah, I would agree. It's like the one big one. What about Devil's Third? I gotta imagine it comes out styles. I just think it's funny how, like, Xenoblade Chronicles X came out, and it was like a sequel of sorts, but it had no real connection to the first game. And then every other Xenoblade game has had, like, a really strong connection to the other one. Like, they're all continuous story. And X is just, like, this weird thing that just kind of is on the side that has, like, no real... It's only really Xenoblade in name only, from what it seems like. I like these frogs. Welcome to the Lost Moth Inn. Pub. It's the Lost Moth Pub. I thought it was a tavern. No, she's right. It's a tavern. Welcome to the Lost Moth Tavern. Have a seat. What you want to talk about? My name's Lena. I cook most of the food. It's nice to meet ya. I'm Ash Ketchum. Bartender, let me know if you need anything. I'm Belle. Hi. Don't take it personally if she doesn't talk to you much. She's just quiet. She's also the smart one. There's no way we could run this place without her. Thanks. Oh, you notice us slipping up with the name of this place? We're new to running it. Used to just work here washing dishes and cooking and stuff. So, the owner of this place was this cranky old jerk, right? One day he just up and leaves to travel the world or something. Like what gives? We hadn't even been here a month. So we got stuck running this place. But we decided to make the most of it. We're going to make the Lost Moth better than it ever was. The best tavern this side of Salia. Better food, better decor, better pay. Okay, have you heard about this Schnick thing? Giant monster that's coming to kill us, apparently. I heard it's gonna burn down this whole forest. It's 100 feet tall and has great big horns and razor-sharp teeth. It's gonna come stomping through Salia, leaving a trail of destruction and flames in its wake. Well, you know, you're scaring Belle. I love these guys. But I don't want to buy any of their food because it's too expensive. Do you think we're gonna get ARMS 2? I mean, honestly, like, I don't even, like, when you get to a new system, like, you gotta imagine they're gonna have an entry for every series. But, like, who knows what that could entail. My assumption is that even if we don't get it for the Switch, I gotta imagine they're working on a new Donkey Kong, right? And not even just because, oh, we need a new Donkey Kong because we haven't got a new Donkey Kong yet. No, because they freaking made a movie. They're making a movie about Donkey Kong, and they made a movie about Donkey Kong, or they're making a movie about Donkey Kong. He was in the Mario movie. I gotta imagine there's some Donkey Kong game coming out. That's why they had Mario vs. Donkey Kong, just to kind of be a stopgap. What do you think of Assault? I'm not really sure. What do you mean? I don't think she's a bad person, but she's also kind of rude to me sometimes. I just feel like I need to prove myself to her. Well, just give her some time. I honestly don't. I think ARMS 2 would be likely, but you can't guarantee you what's going to happen is they're going to announce ARMS 2 and all the gamers are going to be like, ARMS, no one played ARMS. Look, like, even if you didn't play ARMS, I like ARMS. And I admit that it has some faults, like it could, so you would, like, if you looked at the ARMS concept and were like, oh, this is a cool idea, and you didn't think ARMS was good, wouldn't you want them to make a sequel that was better and improved upon the game in every way? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, the game has to be good for people to want a sequel, apparently. You can't have a game that could, you know, be good but could be better. Like, that's the ideal game for a sequel, honestly. I like having ARMS too. Oh, hello. There's an air of adventure about you. I'm guessing you are an explorer. I used to be an explorer myself. A treasure hunter, to be exact. Ah, but those days are long behind me. My name is Melis, so what's yours? I'm Chorus. Have you heard of the Lily Stones, Chorus? Beautiful little gems crafted by the agents of Salia. When I carry one with me, I feel more determined. I'm sure it is merely a placebo, but if nothing else, they're nice to look at. There's plenty of lily stones hiding around our land. In fact, I believe I know where some are right now. If you'd like, I can mark the location on your map for you. A treasure hunter's instinct is never wrong. I don't know if I want that just yet. I don't want you to cheat for me. Yeah. It's kind of interesting because, like, Splatoon, they pretty much got right out of the gate, right? So, like, Splatoon 2 is just, like, more of the same. When Splatoon 3 is arguably, like, they're not really improving anything or whatever. So it almost feels like, why are we even making a sequel to those games? But ARMS, I could see them, like, you know, greatly improving the game with a sequel. What is this thing? Caution, spruce tree ahead. Watch for falling pine cones. mean, the thing is, we're definitely not getting a Zelda anytime soon, I gotta imagine, unless it's a smaller one. Mario's definitely gonna come. I gotta imagine they're gonna have a Fire Emblem at launch, either like a remake or a new one. Have you ever been under a pinecone tree or a spruce tree, Q? I don't think so. Ah, well met, traveler. Prepare to be amazed, for I am a wizard. Witness my power. Behold the sun's power harnessed. The rains themselves controlled by the hands of a frog. That's a jar of fireflies and a watering can. Well, these components merely assist me in attuning to those powers. It seems as though these simple magics are not impressing one such as yourself. Perhaps you'd be more interested in deeper, stranger powers. Powers that allow you to alter the world around you as though it was soft clay. Can you do that? I'm still figuring it out. I'm just gonna go around telling people I'm a wizard. See what their reaction is. Like if someone walked up to you and said they're a wizard, what would you even do? Like I'm at work. Like if you're at work and just a customer walks up to you and says, "I'm a wizard," what is your like first reaction to that statement? This is a shortcut. See, I'm not really sure what the point of these shortcuts are. Because, like, you're gonna miss stuff by taking them. So I'm not really sure, like, why you would take these shortcuts. But they're cool to have if, you know, if you want it for future visits. But you can also just take the boat. So I'm not really sure why they're here. Froguber. Fruber. Fruber eats. Frobhub. Can we stop for a moment?
What?
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm just... All of this is overwhelming. We're almost at Tensfall. There shouldn't be many monsters from here on.
Neil?
No, not that. Every day I try harder and harder. I feel like I'm gonna explode.
Neil?
One day everyone in Boreal is gonna have to depend on me. I'm just so scared. And I also really want to get this gift right for Basalt. She's just really cool. I want to get something that'll make her happy. I want to make her happy.
Hiya.
I wish I could help you with the Elder training, but I don't know anything about being an Elder. But I could try to help you figure out what to get Basalt. What sort of things does she like? She likes refurbishing old blades. Her favorite color is red. Oh, she really likes painting too. Basalt paints? What kind of things does she paint? Mostly snails. Sometimes plants or other little creatures. But mostly snails. It's really cute. Cool, I meant cool.
Yeah.
There's someone at Tensfall who does pottery. Maybe you could get Basalt something to paint. Oh, maybe a little dish? She could mix her colors on it.
Huh?
Oh, we could even get it shaped like a snail shell.
Ooh.
That sounds cute. How do you feel? I'm okay. It's gonna be okay. Thank you, Chorus. Let's keep going. How much further is it? Maybe heal. Almost there. Why are there bees? Why is there honey? So, when do we think Frogsong is coming out this year? Didn't even ask, because I know exactly what the response is gonna be. Exactly. Look, it's gonna happen. It's gotta come out sometime. What? This is like a turtle. Why is this turtle here? Very good noises.
Hello.
Hello?
Wah.
Wah. Hello there.
Wendy.
Oh, blessed one. Man. Hey, thank you so much, Q. This guy is awesome. He's wearing a shell on his head, and he goes Hakushu. Me, 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 me. Hello there, all blessed one. May I ask your name?
Not yet.
I'm Chorus. You don't need to do the whole. Oh, bless Chorus. May the Soul Mother Pro. Hey, you don't need to do the whole fancy grading thing. But you are a holy frog, are you not? No, actually, I'm a warrior. Oh, I see. Well, Chorus the warrior, are you aware of the ancient holy practice of dream reading? I think my old elder mentioned it once. Didn't the ancients of Salia study dreams? I think I passed by a dream reading temple on my way to Boreala.
Wah.
Yes, it is custom dating back hundreds of years. Most believe the technique to be forgotten. However, Chorus the warrior, some still exist today who are trained in the art of dream reading. These individuals are a rare few, and one would find it quite challenging to locate such an individual. Also, I said thanks for the bits, right? I think I did. Snore, me, 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 snore, me, me, me. But lo, today, Chorus the warrior, you have found yourself in quite the lucky scenario. You're a dream reader. My friend, I am a dream reader. Yeah.
Essa.
I am a servant of fate itself, hearing its voice through my holy hat. As a matter of fact, Chorus the warrior, if you describe to me what you dreamt of last night, I shall translate what fate has in store for you. For a reasonable fee, of course. A dream reading will cost you 100 coins. Why not? Excellent. Now, shall we begin? Now, please describe last night's dream to me. It started with... beautiful music, and then... Elder Bufo was there, and then... Giant bird appeared. I got hungry, and then... I think I died or something. And then I woke up. Ah, yes, I see.
Wahoo!
Chorus the warrior, I can hear fate speaking as you describe this dream to me. This is what fate has to say to you. You are capable of great things. That's it. All sales are final. Thank you for your patronage.
Wahoo!
I love this man. He's basically just a walking, talking fortune cookie.
Wow.
I actually rewatched, speaking of fortune cookies, I rewatched, because it's not that long, it's only like an hour. It's on YouTube now too, apparently, but I rewatched Fighting Journal, so I need to get back into, I need recommendations for documentaries, because I feel like good ones are actually really interesting to watch. Like, I feel like I would like documentaries more than, I mean, obviously I like fantasy and stuff, but I feel like for movies, I feel like documentary is peak movie. Like, if I'm gonna watch like a story, I'd rather just watch a TV show or read a book or something. But I feel like for as far as like documentaries are concerned, they're like the best way to watch. Like, movies are best in documentary form, if that makes sense. So right about time. I can't tell if this is supposed to be the way forward or not. Okay, that is the way forward then. I'll get it because he's a tree frog, so they'll live in the trees. That makes sense. Hey, chorus, right? Yeah, that's right. And you're the one that's trying to be a warrior, right? Yeah? Strange times we live in. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing, just saying. Hello, Arya. Oh, hello, chorus. What brings you back to Tensfall? Rana, this is Arya. She's the one who does the pottery. Hello. I was wondering if you were able to make a dish for me? Sure, what kind? While you get this figured out, I'll go ahead and find Elder Kreese and talk with him. Right, thanks, Chorus. Hello, Chorus. I've been practicing my singing. Care to listen? Sure. Nice. I love it. I want like an edit of this to be like you like, oh, I'm practicing my singing and it's Megalovania has to be like the funniest song now, right? Like, if someone does just play a song to make you laugh with just being the song itself, it's gotta be up there, like out of nowhere, right? Or to use it as a joke. It's not like the song is good, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, the connotations of it have like a hilarity to it. Oh, Chorus, I wasn't expecting to see you back in Tenswell so soon. Couldn't stay away from my baking, huh? Actually, I'm here on Defense Guild business. But maybe some frog buns wouldn't be bad. Ah, of course they wouldn't. Remember that one Mud Moon feast a few years ago when I made the biggest batch of frog buns ever? And then you ate so many you were sore for a week. I was only sore for a day. They're good, okay? Frog buns healed yeah, I don't know what, 2 lolly pads each. You can buy a bag of 4 frog buns for $80. Buy some frog buns? No. I don't really see a reason to. I think that's probably the Elder, so. I mean, it might not be. Oh, welcome back. Chorus. Chorus, right. Sorry, I'm still getting used to your new name. It's okay, I get it. It's gonna take some time. No, really, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. It's fine, really. I should know better. I'm sorry. It's okay. Or maybe that's where the elder is. Ah, good afternoon, young chorus. I see you have returned to our sacred village of Tensfall. Hey, Faldegro. What have you been up to? Myself, I was merely observing the fields before us. Something of note I have witnessed. There appears to be much activity around that giant ancient structure. The one with the strange twisted tower. It was struck by lightning earlier this morn. An ominous omen, I would say. This structure, it is close proximity to the great city of Taro. Though it is great in name only, a wretched place it is. Something odious is brewing from the depths of depravity in that old structure, methinks. Okay. Best to stay away from those bullfrog folks, I'd say. Okay. Word to the wise, my little vericent friend. You must use more words than when you speak, or no one else will know how smart you are. Okay. Usage of sesquipedalian palaver will hinder elevation of your soulless disposition. My what? Okay, I'm gonna hope that this isn't the elder. Hello, is someone there? You ought to speak up a bit. My eyes and ears aren't what they once were. Hello, Grand Cadence. It's Chorus. Ah, Chorus. You were always my favorite pupil. I was? But I was always distracted and was always doodling in my notes. Ah, but your doodles were always so cute. And look at you now. You've gone off to join the Defense Guild like you've always dreamed. Everyone else thinks that's weird. Have I ever told you about why our village is named Tensfall? No, I don't think so. Or maybe you did and I forgot. The old stories say that long ago there used to be two moons. The Eastern Moon and the Western Moon. The Eastern Moon was raised by a child of a Naru named Pollen. The Western Moon was raised by a child of a Naru named Ten. One day, Ten grew tired of controlling her moon. She came down to our world. She saw Meku's beautiful plants and decided she wanted to make some herself. Instead of the green plants Meku made, Ten made plants of all sorts of colors. She created flowers. Huh. Where does the fall part in Ten's fall come from? Well, Anaru didn't like that Ten did that, so she killed her. Ow. My point is that if Ten did not stray from the path, we would not have flowers. We certainly do not miss the other moon. Our village has plenty of people to raise the moon. You, Chorus, you are creating flowers. And then you'll die. Look, this game is its own game, absolutely. But you can also tell what games the person who made this had played. Because there's a little bit of influence of certain games. Like, Undertale is definitely, I don't think this game isn't trying to be Undertale at all. I'm just saying there's bits and pieces that remind me of Undertale that you can see where maybe it took, inspiration from. I'm just saying. I feel my sins. I mean, I know it's just a stained glass hallway, don't get me wrong, but like... This here is Olm, the Worm Father. He and Anaru are kind of responsible for making every living creature together. Apparently he makes bodies for living creatures out of dirt or something for Anaru to put souls into. Then when you die and the worms eat you, you turn back into dirt again. This is Anaru, the Soul Mother. All living things have a soul, and the souls come from this weird ball of soul goop that Anaru takes care of. She sings a special song to take some of the goop and put it into a body when a creature is born. Then when you die, your soul gets recycled back into the goop ball. I think there was a proper name for the goop ball, but I can't remember it. Goop and dirt, that's what we're all made of. True. That's the Blood Child. Nobody really talks about it. I'm trying to remember the story behind this one. I think the Blood Child was the first child of Anaru, and it started killing everything around it. And then Anaru turned it into a monster as punishment. Actually, maybe it turned into a monster first and then started killing stuff? It got banished or locked up or something too, I think. I don't really remember. A lot of the old stories have weird, dark, meaningless stuff nobody likes to talking about. Everyone likes talking about the poetic, happy stuff. Like the fact that we're all going to turn into dirt and goop. The book is open to a passage. Read it. Yes. And the Gressler coiled about, spattering the grass with acidic froth. The Gressler let out a horrendous shriek and lunged at Dask. At last Dask spoke. I shall deliver thee to thy worm father. Dask drew his blade and swung. All was quiet in the forest for a moment. The wretched beast would prey upon villages no longer. Dask's work was done. The next page is an illustration of a frog with a blindfold on, hiding from a monster that looks like a cross between a rat and a snake with way too many legs. Artist? You heard them.
God.
Oh, Chorus. Back so soon? I take it you did not last long in the Defense Guild. Shame. But raid has a place for all of us, I suppose. I... Good afternoon, Elder Kree of Tensfall. I'm here to deliver a message on behalf of the Defense Guild of Boreala. Is that so? Lord Lethos, ruler of Tyrell Empire, has been traveling to different villages, attempting to convince them to join his empire. He has also been spreading rumors of a monster known as the Sneak. We believe the purpose of these rumors is to spread fear, making the elders of the villages far easier to convince. Chorus, there is no need to act so formal with me. I am your elder, remember? I have known you since you were a tadpole. Come now, don't be a stranger. Tell me more about this beast. The rumors say it's a giant monster capable of terrible destruction. But that's not the point. You were always a fan of monster stories. We do not need the Tarl Empire to protect us. This creature sounds like a hoax. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The name, the Schnick, it does not ring a bell. But even if we were to assume it was real, we would simply need to send a warrior with the Sunblade to face it. One jab from the Sunblade and it would surely perish.
Huh?
Wait, the Sunblade is real? I thought it was just a story. Of course it's real. How else do you think Inara would have rid the world of all magical beasts? Chorus, do not let these monster stories get to you. The life of a Defense Guild member promises much excitement, but it is a dangerous path. It is no place for a frog like you. I know you are smarter than this. I don't know what else I expected from this. Look, just watch out for Lethos Empire, okay? That's all I came here to say. When you are done playing soldier, you're always welcome to come back home. This is not my home, and you are not my elder. Excuse me? I left this place because people like you refuse to accept me. Nobody in this village wants to see the real me. I haven't been welcome here for a long time. You are being ridiculous. All I have ever done is nurture you and help you to grow. I want what is best for you. No, you don't. You just want what makes you comfortable. I've already done what I came here for. I'm going home to Boreala. Goodbye, Kree. Hey, Chorus, did you find the Elder? Yeah, I'm ready to get out of here. Did you get the dish already? Yep, I think Basalt's really gonna like it. At least, I hope she will. I just gotta find the right time to give it to her. In that case, let's get going. Sorry, I don't want to spend more time here than I have to.
The defense guild is meant for strong frogs to protect the weak frogs. That includes us. Just saying.
Okay, that's just the same stuff.
There wasn't something down here, was there, that I missed? No, I already... okay, yeah.
I want to go in this gate, though.
I don't know, I might as well take the boat back.
I don't think... Well, you know what? Let's check the Copper City real quick.
Because they might have new plushes.
I like how it's also just not Copper City, it's the Copper City.
Oh, you came back. I didn't actually expect you to come back. Well, I guess I'll tell you about Anaru now. It's hard to believe, but there was once a time over 300 years ago when no one had ever heard of Anaru. But according to the stories, one day she came to our world in a physical form and showed us great kindness. She was gentle and caring, and the frogs closest to her began to spread the word of who she was. These frogs came to be known as the First Prophets. She protected us and destroyed all the dangerous magical beasts that lurked in the shadows of the world. When she returned to the Reach, the first shrine of Anaru was built in her honor, and we have sung her praises ever since. Thank you for talking.
I mean, I didn't really do any talking there.
Where the heck was the plush lady? Oh, I guess you don't have anything else. Okay.
Thank you, Chorus. Really, it means a lot that you helped me out. It was no problem, really. I'm just glad I could help someone. That's the whole reason I'm here. But... Sorry, I should go report back to Elder Bufo. See you around, Chorus.
I think there was more in my house that should be decoratable now. I'm gonna get a nice little rug. I guess that was it.
I'm curious. I can't. See, I'm not sure if I should keep going or not, because I don't think this game is that long, honestly, but it's hard to tell. Because I kind of want to keep playing more, but I know it's like... I mean, I'll at least go to midnight no matter what. But...
No.
Hello, Chorus. Are you back from Tensfall? Yeah. How'd it go? I think it went okay. I mean, I think Tensfall is gonna be fine. Well, that is good.
Real.
The other warriors have told me they were successful in Redwood and Clear Bay as well. Summer, you're not even watching. Tell me what's happened so far, Summer. Basalt is likely still on her way back. Mossman was a bit of a trek, especially in this weather. She'll likely be back tomorrow morning. Yeah. I had something I wanted to ask Elder Bufo. Summer hates me. Oh? Why do you believe in me? I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, but nobody else does. I'm small. I'm not as strong or as skilled as Basalt, or anyone else, really. Are you just being nice? Oh, Chorus. Has anyone told you about what happened to my leg? Now? If you asked anyone why it is missing, they would surely tell you that I lost it in the war. That's what I've told everyone for years. But that is not true.
Oh no.
I was born without it. I joined the Defense Guild as a young frog just as the war was emerging. I wanted to protect the people of Salia so badly. I was certain they would turn me away because of my leg, but I was allowed to join. Not all frogs are built the same, but everyone deserves a chance at their dreams. When I came home from the war, I wanted to seem strong, so I told everyone that I lost my leg in a brutal fight. Truth be told, I was rarely involved in combat. This is the only lie I've ever told the villagers, but I have kept it up for so long. I feared that if they found out that I had been lying all this time, they would never trust me again. But I must admit, seeing how you've never let your size stop you, it's made me rethink some things. Perhaps I will tell the others. Oh,
Mia.
I really think you should. The people here already care about you. They're not going to stop if you tell them the truth. I suppose you are right. Thank you, Chorus. I am feeling quite tired now. We have done the best we can about this Letho situation. For now, we must wait and hope for the best. I think it is time for this old frog to get some rest. I will speak with you tomorrow, Chorus. I keep wanting to go straight, like, to the left. I mean, do you think it's nighttime now? Do you think I can go see Star Frog? It's a few days later, though. Oh, I can go give worms. Hang on, I have all these worms to give. Have they bought me worms? I do have some worms on me. Will little fella give me worms? Yes. We'll eat worm now, little snack. Little fella is now welcome to visit. I do have some worms on me. Little snack. Maybe little fella will bring more worms? How many worms does this guy need? What is... Well, I did do this. Do you think if I give him enough worms, he'll, like, explode? Like, what was the goal of doing that? I didn't get anything from that. Besides make him happy, I guess. Okay, still not right time. I don't have any steel. I mean, I guess I could go... Hang on. Out of curiosity. If I go back to the Copper City and I go to the smelting guy, do you think he'll give me steel or no? I assume it's an item I have to find, but... Okay, yeah. I kind of assumed, but, you know. We need more games about frogs. There's not enough games about frogs. I'd either be enough that I could make a name that game too about. Name that frog tune. No, I didn't want to back out. That's my bad. Chapter 4, The Storm. I think I will keep going, I guess, for now, but I probably will take another quick break here. Because it's only 11:30. So, I will be right back, 2-minute break, and when I get back, more Frogsong for Chapter 4. I am back. It's kind of weird because they describe this game as an RPG, and I argue it's not really an RPG. I think it's interesting, like, obviously, turn-based games, you can tell they're RPGs. But I feel like with action-adventure games, like action RPGs, like, there's no real leveling up. If you don't have leveling up, I don't really know. Again, I think people don't really know what an RPG is. I mean, this is more kind of got Zelda vibes than it is an RPG. And I mean, people do say, there are people who think that Zelda is an RPG as well. I think the storm is getting worse. It seems really quiet today. Where is everyone? So is it not night? Or is it night? That guy's still there. Yeah, but there's still progression in Animal Crossing. I guess you could argue there's some progression in this game, but... Applied illness. Why is everyone here? What's going on? Just relax, Elder. What's happening? Bufo is implied illness. You mean just... it's not really implied. It's just straight up illness. Bufo is sick. What? Chorus. We have a doctor here. He's gonna be okay. Well, there is unfortunate news. I believe I could treat it, but Elder Bufo's condition is very poor. You said he was fine last night? As far as I'm aware, yeah. That means his condition is progressing quickly. I don't know if there's much I'll be able to do. You said you could treat it. How do you treat it? Well, I would need to make a particular medicine for that. But I would need honey. Honey has been very scarce since the Toral Empire started messing with the trade routes. I have already asked, and nobody in Boreal has honey. There is none back in the Copper City either. I can't do this. I can get some honey. There's a humming devil nest near my old village. What? Bufo needs honey, I can get some. Are you even listening to yourselves? Climbing into the humming devil nest, you're going to get yourself killed. I'm the only one small enough to fit. Of course. Little tree frog, please consider the risk. Even if I made the medicine, there's no guarantee that I'll be able to... I'm going to do this. I'm the only one who can. Good luck, Chorus. Chorus, you do not need to do this. I am an old toad. I have had my time. I have to try, Bufo. Little tree frog, even with the honey, there's no guarantee that your elder can be saved. But if your heart is set on this, all I ask is that you be careful. I love my bug friend. I'm not ready. I don't know how to do this on my own. I can't do this on my own. Of course, I'm sorry, I can't. Rana, I'm getting honey. It's going to be okay. I promise. Okay. You haven't had another boss fight yet. Okay, so this is near our near the village, so. I do wish they had a tweak, and this is a very minor thing. The animation is cute, but I wish they tweaked the animation for, like, like, it's raining right now, right? So the animation should be, like, stormy at this point. I assume, it's right up here. No, where the heck would this nest be? He said by his village, so... Hang on. Go to the Humming Devil nest near Tensval and get some honey. I don't think I don't remember seeing Humming Devils. Oh, no. Okay, no, we did. Hang on. We did see it. I remember where it was at. Because, right, the Humming Devils are the bees. Because, you know, honey. I'm so glad the bees built square hives. Why is this hive so big, also? Ow, that's a really big humming devil. Hi. I don't know if you can understand me. We don't have to fight. I just want some honey. Yeah, it doesn't understand me. Uh-oh. Your little bug friend really, like, is overpowered. Honey! Okay, now I can get back to Bufo. It'll be okay. I mean, I'm gonna assume he's gonna pass away here. But I'm thinking there was poison involved. looks like it's actually night now. Okay, I know this is a bad look. If it's actually night, I know it's a bad look to, like, not go right to the Elder. But... but I need to go look at some stars. I'm not even convinced it is night, but it just seems like it got darker all of a sudden. It's kind of hard to tell when it's night and when it's not night, considering that, like, it's raining right now. Okay. One day I will see the stars. Stars, they shine so bright. So, what is everyone gonna do for the year of Shadow the Hedgehog? I didn't even read the whole post. I just saw that it was the year of Shadow the Hedgehog, and I laughed. Did they confirm? Is the Sonic 3 movie coming out this year then? It must be. Or maybe, I know they finished filming, but... Okay, this kind of, like, spoils things. I kind of want to turn that off, because it's just spoiling what's going to happen, more than anything else. I'm back. I got honey. Chorus. My soul. You actually did it. Ah, Chorus. Okay, just give me a moment. The medicine will be ready soon. Okay, Elder, this is gonna taste disgusting, but with any luck, it should make you feel at least somewhat better. Ugh. How do you feel? I see. Rana, may I speak with you? Bufo? I am sorry that I was not able to teach you more. You are going to make a wonderful elder. No, you're... It is okay. Just listen. You are brave. You can do this. Bufo, You are ready. Where's Chorus? I'm here. Chorus, you are so strong. No matter what the others say, you are a warrior. I am proud of you. Just keep doing your best. It will all be okay. Your heart is forever broken. Assault, Rana, everyone. I did not lose my leg in the war. I was born without it. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm sorry for hiding the truth this whole time. I should have. Bufo, it's okay, really. Doesn't change how great of a leader you've been. Doesn't change who you are. It's okay. I kind of already figured it out some time ago. What? I never told anyone. I figured you had your reasons to keep it a secret. Ah, so smart. I loved Boreella. I love you all. Thank you all for filling my life with such joy. Bufo. if there was going to be something... It looks like there's something else that's going to be read there, but it just skipped. I didn't press anything. Oh, okay. Bye, Bufo. You were a really good teacher, and you were always a good listener. The last thing he said that he loved Boreella, and he really did. He cared for everyone that lived here. I always tried to make sure everyone was comfortable. I hope he knew that Boreella loved him too. I didn't know El Bufo for very long, but he always supported me. He was the only person to really believe in me when I got here. I wish I could have thanked him for the opportunity to be here. I wish I could have thanked him for everything he did. I have to be the elder. I have to be the elder now. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if anyone's ever ready for anything. He was a great leader. He helped us all of us out in a lot of little ways. The village won't be the same without him. So, people of Borealla, Bufo spent his last days training me to take his place. I know my training was never finished, but I'm going to try my best. I promise I can do it. No, not my bug. Bufo was indeed an excellent elder. I take it you will now be returning home to Tensval. Excuse me? This chapter in your life is over. Surely you can see that now. Are you serious right now? What is wrong with you? It needs to be said. This is not the time to talk about this. Of course, you're not a real warrior. You need to realize that. I can't do this right now. They'll learn their place eventually. What is wrong with you? I beg your pardon. I can't believe you would just speak to them that way during a funeral of all things. It needed to be said. No, it really didn't. Chorus put themselves in danger without a second thought to try and help Bufo. They knew it might not work, and they did it anyway. You cannot possibly think Chorus is a good candidate for the Defense Guild. The Defense Guild protects people. Chorus may not be particularly big or strong, but they try to help people no matter what. They have such a big heart, and I've acted so horrible to them. So yes, I do think Chorus is a good candidate for the Defense Guild. You are no longer welcome in our village. Get out. Now. I can't. Why would he... I'll never be a real warrior. Oh, now I gotta keep playing. What? Where am I? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the content warning. I mean, if it's helping people, you know, I get it, but it just feels like it's just spoiling the scenes for me, at least. Which I guess it did in Chicory as well. I mean, it's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? Like, it's nice that it's there, but, you know, At this point, if you're this far in this stream, you can just, there's gonna be some like stuff coming up about a lot. Like you kind of get the idea of what they're talking about, like what kind of themes are gonna be discussed. So, oh, this is the Dream Temple they were talking about, right? Probably. I can't read that. I can't tell which way to go. Like, just say content warning and not say what the content is specifically? Or what do you mean by, like, what do you mean, Q, like have each section be... I don't know how much, like, that could be a little helpful, but I also don't know how much, like, at that point, why do you even have the content warning up? Because, like, it's kind of one of those things that, if you're seeing the content warning, like, it was turned off from the beginning. I turned it on to be helpful, to be honest. And I think it just, you know... But I don't really know if you could, there's a way... Like, that would help a little bit, sure, but I don't know if it would really help that much, because you would still have to reveal it at some point, you know? Like, there's no way to, like, if, like, dying in a game is, you know, something that you can't... That isn't... Not you can't handle, but you know what I mean? Like, if that's a sensitive subject for you... There's really no way to warn someone about that without saying it's gonna happen, you know? Unfortunately. I don't think there's really any way to, like, not spoil that. But it's also kind of like, if you're playing a story game and you have, like, you skip the content, like, I don't know, it's kind of, it's a hard subject, because it's like, I get it for people who can't handle certain subjects, and you don't expect them to come up in certain games, and they come up, but then at some point, it's like, well then, if you're skipping all of the story, then what are you playing a story-based game for, you know? But you also, like, there's no real right way going into it to really know, I guess. I don't know what is going on here. Well, I mean, to be fair, though, like, I don't really feel like that information should be done ahead of time. Like, I don't, like, it's hard. Like, I didn't know that you know, Bufo was gonna die, and not that I looked much into this game, but like, I wouldn't want to know either. I guess I wonder if, like, it'd be better to just have a general content warning. Like, if you knew that, I mean, if you knew that there was, because this isn't a game you necessarily think that there's going to be death in there necessarily. Like, with the art style and stuff, like, going into it, maybe, but you don't know for sure. But I think with, with a jet, like, if you were to say that there's going to be death, but you didn't say who was going to die, you know, that would give a heads up at least. But if you're doing it right before a scene where the elder is sick and you say death scene, well, we know where this is going to go then. You know? The Schnicht! Of course, there you are. Are you okay? Basalt? I just saw the Schnicht. What? I fell asleep and I was in the other world. This other world. And I saw a monster. It was the Schnicht. I just knew it was. Of course, calm down. You had a nightmare. Come on, let's get you back to Boreala. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, at the beginning of the game, just have a general content warning. I'm saying is if you put it right in front of a scene, then that's gonna, like, there's no way to really do that without spoiling it. Look, Chorus, I want to apologize. I haven't been fair to you at all. You're braver and stronger than I gave you credit for. It really shouldn't have taken something big like this for me to make me realize that. I'm sorry. Thanks. If you ever need to chat about Bufo or anything else, you can come hang out at my place. 7 years ago, a crow attacked Tensfall. And some warriors from the Defense Guild showed up. It was terrifying, but everyone has survived. Do you remember? You were there. You were the one who lured the crow away from the church where we were hiding. Oh. That's when I realized what I wanted to do. Meeting me must have been really disappointing, huh? Yeah, it was. I am so sorry. Hi, Chorus. Hey, Rana. Feels like everything's falling apart. Yeah, it kind of does. We'll get through this, though. Chapter 5, Pilgrimage. I'm gonna keep going. How long do you think this game is? Do you think I can beat the game tonight? I'm too intrigued to stop. Okay, if the Schnicht is real, I need to get the Sunblade. Akri said the Sunblade could kill the Schnick, right? Wait, what's happening here?
你よ
And now the Copper City has been taken over. There are reports that the Taro Empire's armies are growing. People are starting to panic. It's clear the Schnick rumor is a scare tactic Lethos is using to manipulate people. We need to stop this now before it causes more problems. I'm asking all of you to please help me contain this rumor. If we could all stop talking about the Schnitt until this blows over, I think it would be for the best. I know this might sound extreme, but the Turtle Empire is dangerous. It's not safe to keep spreading this rumor around.
你よ
Thank you for understanding. Nobody else knows the Schnick is real. This is bad. Where would I find the Sunblade? Oh no. Akri would know. I need to go back to Tensval. Hey, Chorus. This whole mess is getting sorted out. Don't worry. Do we know where, yeah, is this... Whose house is this?
Boss.
Hey, Chorus. Did you want to chat? I miss Elder Bufo. Me too, kid. This whole time I've been wondering. I don't want to be rude, I'm just curious. What happened to your, my eye? Sorry.
Boss.
You don't have to be worried about it. Everyone asks eventually. I was actually during my first few days of training when I joined the Defense Guild. Back then, Elder Bufo was still the captain. He didn't really get involved in combat much because of his leg, you know? But he was still young enough to fight a bit, and he was a great leader. In the middle of training, a snake emerged in the wilderness. Everyone was terrified. Snake attacks are rare these days, but when they happen, they can still be brutal. I was young and foolish and wanted to prove myself. I had always wanted to be captain of the Defense Guild since I was a tadpole. I really felt like I had to push myself. I charged the snake. I remember I wanted to take one of its fangs, like a trophy or something ridiculous like that. And well, as you can see, it didn't turn out well for me. Honestly, I'm lucky I even survived, let alone got away with just this scar. I learned then and there that you can't protect anyone if you're dead. You need to pace yourself and keep yourself safe. It's okay to not be ready yet.
Go, Luke.
When you first showed up in Boreala, you reminded me of the reckless little girl I used to be. I guess I didn't want you to make the same mistakes I did. I can't stand to see people get hurt.
Boss.
I shouldn't have been so hard on you, though. I'm sorry. What do you think of Rana? Rana? Oh, she's cool. Why? Did she say something about me? Not that it matters. Don't you have anything better to do? So has Copper City been taken over? Because they made it seem like it had. I still haven't gotten the steel for that weapon upgrade. Unless I'm, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to have already, but I didn't see any, like, place that I would get it. There's that puzzle early on, but I can't imagine that puzzle was for the steel. That's not the same picture anymore.
Oh.
Have a good rest of your day, Grupo. Try again. Have a good rest of your day, Lamp. Lamp? Have a good rest of your day, Moog. Keep working on it. Have a good rest of your day, Swerve. Keep working on it. Have a good rest of your day, Merp. No. No. Yeah, some people have left, it seems like, but... Chorus.
Oh.
Hey, what brings you to Tensfall? I need, I have realized the error of my ways. I am leaving the Defense Guild. I'd like to go on a pilgrimage to help find myself again. I need your help.
Cool.
Really? Chorus, that is excellent news. I knew you would come around eventually. Please tell me how I can help. I want to go to where the Sunblade is. The Sunblade? Chorus. You really are serious about this. I am so proud of you. The Sunblade is kept at the first shrine to Anura, near the Tomb of the Prophets. The first shrine of Anaru? Isn't that in the Swamp of Gloon? Yes, I can see you remembered at least some of your studies. The swamp is not safe. Frogs haven't lived there in a very long time. A pilgrimage to the first shrine to Anura is no easy task. You truly must be serious about this. Meet me at the gate to the Swamp of Gloon outside the entrance to Tensville. I will go down and open it for you. Right, okay. Take care in the swamp, Chorus. The Swamp of Gloon is a strange place. There are reasons frogs left that place behind. There's stories of strange sounds and voices in the mist. Not to mention the salamanders. But don't let those stories get to you. I've been in the Swamp of Gloon myself. Not nearly as deep as the Tomb of Prophets is, mind you, but it can't be that bad. I want to see if we can tell. Like, it can't be that, like, because everything seems to be connected, so we're running out of paths to take, I feel like. Well, I mean, this path now, but... Oh, this music's fun. Nothing in here, though. I mean, there was, okay, there wasn't nothing in here, but I'm just saying. I love this weird. That's like, it's just a fun song. Yeah, I mean, that's like kind of been ingrained in everyone's mind. Oh god. Is there even anything in this area? Because it doesn't look... Okay, there's a... I'm like, this better be worth it. This is a fun song. It's kind of hard to be like it's like, oh, can you recommend this game if the combat isn't that great? But I don't think the combat's the focus. It's kind of like, I've seen people say, and obviously I'm not in this camp, but Origami King, a lot of people, because it's not like there's a good sizable amount of people I've heard who just do not like the combat system, whether it's because they just want it to be RPG or otherwise. There's been people I've heard who have, you know, they just don't gel with the combat system for that game, and it's totally understandable. But it's interesting to be like, if I've had one person said that I watched who said, "Oh, I love everything about the game, but the game." To like be like, the game is the, you know, battle system, and it's kind of like, what is the core of a game? Is the game like when you play a game, is the core of a game like the combat in any game? Like, is always the combat the core? And can you like a game and like everything else about it but one thing? If the one thing is like a major thing, but you don't like it, can you still like something? And I think usually you can. But something like this, like, what is the core of this game? I don't think the core of the game is the combat. I don't think the combat's that good either, mind you, but I don't think that the core of it is the combat. I think the core of the game is much more about the story than anything else. And so that's the thing, is like Origami King, it's like, I would argue Origami King is a good game, but it's kind of like, you know, if the battle system is that much of a turnoff, you know, can they enjoy any other aspect? So something like this, if someone starts playing this and they just don't like the combat, I could see them just dropping it. Of course. Hello? They don't believe in you. They never will. Who's there? What are you talking about? Hello? Dark cores. Shadow cores. I can't tell if this is the way forward or not. I gotta imagine it is the way forward. I gotta go the other way then. I know I had the sign, but like, there's been signs in other ones that were not like the way forward. I feel like the core of this game is the story and exploring with combat as a side thing. Yeah, I would agree. Oh, that's a salamander. Gruba uba puli mio iba gruba gula. Palu puli? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Palu, frog. Huh? Palu? Is Palu frog? Puli. No, some Palu words. Try to Palu words. Palu lost? Mole home close Puli. Oh, I think I understand. There's a salamander village nearby. Puli, Pulgarum nearby. Maybe I should stop there to rest. How do I get there? Salamander follows singing from swamp. Frog not here? Singing to salamander, not to frog? Wordstones. Palu follow wordstones. Signs? There's signs that point the way? Poli. I'm guessing that means yes. I think I'll be able to find it. Thank you for your help. Yeah, but can you give me some steel? But I really want your steel. game didn't get really talked about. It's weird because it's weird what indie games get popular and stuff, especially nowadays. Like early on, there wasn't a ton, but it feels like there's so many games now, and it's just like people are talking about Pepper Grinder, and that's like, oh, Pepper Grinder and Pizza Tower, and it's like, yeah, but like, it's basically whatever the big streamer gamers like. Especially games with movement seem to get highlighted, which I get. I totally get why. But those aren't the only types of indie games. I don't hate Pepper Grinder. I just don't think... it's funny that that's the one... Like, okay, if you were to ask someone what indie game is coming out this year, right? Like, if you were to ask a random person, they probably would say Pepper Grinder. When I think there's so many other better answers for, like, the best indie game of this year. Even though it's probably fun, I just think there's so many other answers they could give. But that's the only one I'm ever hearing anyone talk about. You couldn't save Elder Bufo.
Oh.
I tried my best.
Yeah.
Did you really? Who are you? What do you want? You know what you are capable of. The others doubt
Yeah.
you. You must prove them wrong.
Oh.
What are you talking about? Well, I think I want to go... Well, there's a shop that way. See, I don't know which way to go. I mean, we know the sides are going to be the way forward, for sure. So there's a sign over here. Okay, so we want to go this way first, then. I don't know what that is. Though there were temples built for dream reading, it was very personal practice. Some preferred to do it in private. I don't know what that's supposed to do for me. The fog is lagging my game. Just a little bit. I know it's later, but like I think like usually a lot of times I'll go for 5 hours. So I haven't even gone for 5 hours in the scene yet. And if I'm doing a like 7:30 time, like you know, just gonna be some that go a little bit later, unfortunately, for streams. I mean, this is absolutely true. Like gamers, especially for stream, like it's very easy to highlight a game on stream if it has movement. Like it's not even just gamers only like movement. It's just simply, it is much easier to highlight how a game is cool if you can just show off the movement of a game. Whereas like, you'd have to like play this whole game to really sell this, I feel like, comparatively.
Oh. 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 Oh.
What do you even plan on doing with the Sunblade? I'm going to stop the Schneek.
Yeah.
You? Do you honestly believe you could fight something like the Schneek? The other warriors will help me. Basalt will help me. Basalt? All she's done is put you down since she got here. Don't be ridiculous. Nobody would risk their lives to help you with this foolish plan.
Yeah.
If you're really going to go through with this, then you do it alone. I'm thinking this might be the way forward now. I don't know. I'm gonna go eat salamanders. What's your favorite salamander? And why is it... I can't remember what even color did they have in Legend of the Hidden Temple for Salamander? It was like... It was the... Hang on. It's the red jaguars, the purple parrots, the silver snakes. They didn't have salamander. Maybe it was iguana. The green monkeys? Are the monkeys green? Okay. I think this is important for a puzzle. Like, this just seems like a puzzle area, right? I'll take a picture of this. We're going way further away from the salamander place at this point. And it sounds like the salamander place is not where you want to go. It sounds like it's a side thing. Gula gula pa po ubi grum. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Palumi gruba pala gruma. Gula. I love these salamanders. Pol uba moli. Lo pol gula gula. Wait, why gula? Sorry, I don't understand. Maybe eat like the salamander nut so I can understand these guys. Why pola uba mola, Paul gruba moi mol. Gruby pola mon pulling gruma. Gula pa moppy my mol. Grebo shop. Welcome to Grebo. Want know of Grebo? Grebo, salamander mole name is Boschful Red Climber born of verdant stream Grebo. Grebo gives the most valuable things. Pole gula. Frog needs gula. No, Grebo not take shinies. Salamander has no use for shinies, Umi. Pole come to Grebo's shop for wise Grebo. Music, yes. Bird, big song of swamp, singing from water, Mio, beautiful. Singing tells salamander all they need to know. Singing for salamander, not for frog. But bad song recently, new song, Polula. Not good, angry, bitter. Mole hope bad song go away soon. Grebo has Gola, yes? Gola most valuable thing. Grebo has Gola, frog need Gola. Mole only has one Gola, though. But Grebo is not know if Frog is ready for Gola. Frog says it's ready for Gola. But can Frog really be ready? Gola, most invaluable thing. No, Frog cannot be ready for Gola. No, lies from Frog. As Grebo thought, Frog not ready for Gola. Frog be going away now, okay? I don't know. Summer, translate!
Wow.
Polba Gola Mio? Molmin Ubulu Gula Mol Ba Gruba Lumi Smol Molpol Golowi by Mio Ubgrumi Pol Ubgria Mol. Sorry, I don't understand. Do you know any Palu words? Mol. Some frog words. Mole name is... I also love this is the trope of, we will speak the common language, English. Like frog words is just English. Mole name is graceful listener of damp tree small. Shiny stone. Mole make here. Pole want shiny stone? Wait, that's salamander steel. Are you offering me salamander steel? Pulley. I'll take some if you're offering. Shiny stone, give it to Pole. Thank you. Thank you for the steel. Okay, but what do I buy? How do I get anything in the shop? What the heck is... Okay, Gribbo has Gola, yes. Gola, most valuable thing. Gribbo has Gola, Frog need Gola. Mo only has one Gola, though. But Gribbo doesn't know if Frog is ready for Gola. I don't understand salamanders. Summer, what is Gola? Okay, well now I can get a better sword. Did I go this way? Yeah, no, okay, that is right, because that's the way forward. I wish his base speed wasn't so low. Maybe if he wasn't crawling like a weird frog dog. See, I don't understand what's supposed to be in, like, if there's supposed to be a puzzle here, I can't tell you what is supposed to be going on here. I think more games should have poisonous swaps. I don't think it's I don't think it's it's common enough. There need to be more poison swaps in games. What level trope is the most, like, ubiquitous, like, the most common? I don't mean just, like, grass. I just mean, like, Like, is it Poison Swamp or no? Okay, you need to go away because you keep triggering these. Green Hill. That's not a trope. That would just be grass at that point. Sewer, yeah, sewer's pretty common. It has to be more specific than just like ice level, like, you know. I guess you could argue that Green Hill is more specific, but you know. I'm gonna die here. Actually, you know what? I better heal. I'll eat this cheesecake. I don't know what happens if you die. Isn't Green Hill's a different place? Oh, that's not foreboding. It's a very big house. I hope the Sunblade's just a gun. Okay, I see. Espo? How did you get here? The swamp was walled off. I tripped and fell in the river and got lost.
Take a look at this cool blade I found. I think I'm gonna keep this too.
Wait, no. That's the Sunblade. I need that.
Oh, is it special?
I really need that. I need the Sunblade to stop the Schnick. It was made by a Nora, so it has to be able to kill the Schnick.
Oh, I don't know what any of that means. But here, you can have it.
Thank you. Do you need help getting back? Oh, no.
No, I'll figure it out. Eventually.
Well, thank you for giving me the Sunblade. That's like, it's a pin with, ink. I mean, I have the Sunblade, so I think I was not supposed to go there first, but I have no idea. We remember our first prophets. Angeli, Renee, Nellis, Mudshi, Elza, Autumn. This seems like this is probably like Patreon backers, maybe. Now you have the Sun Blade. Are you really going to do this? You're tiny. You're weak. You're no warrior, Chorus. Stop it.
Yeah.
Elder Cree was always right about you. Just give this up already. I am a warrior. I know I can do this. I don't care if anyone else believes in me. I have to do this. I'm going to do this. Good. I should get back to Borealla. Oh, cool. They're going to fast travel me. Hey, welcome back. Looking to upgrade your blade again? Yes. There you go. Your blade has been upgraded greatly. This is the strongest I'll be able to make it. Alright, so I can't imagine this game is that much longer then, if my blade is perfect. So you get upgrades pretty fast then. Because you get one for just, like, at the beginning. You get one right the next chapter after, and then you get this one. I'm back from the Swamp of Gloon. I got the Sunblade. What? The Sunblade. It can stop the Schneek. Chorus. Basalt, here, you take it. You're stronger than me. You should be the one to use it. We can figure out a plan. Well, Chorus, we aren't supposed to talk about the Schnick. It's just a dangerous rumor. No, I saw it last night. I saw it. You what? Chorus, you had a nightmare. You're stressed. No, it's real. It's real. Chorus, calm down. Listen to yourself. I know saying I saw it in a dream sounds fake, but it felt so real. Bufo told me that the story came from a dream, too. I think I was in some sort of spirit world. Are you hearing yourself? Dreams are just dreams. Lord Lethos is trying to take over Salia. Spreading this rumor around is doing nothing but helping him. Look, we can fight the Schnick, okay? We have the Sunblade. Me and the other warriors can go fight Lord Lethos. Basalt can take out the Schnick. We could go to... Chorus, I'm asking you one last time to start talking about this fake monster. It's not fake. Chorus, take a breath. Stay out of this, Basalt. All you've done is put me down since I got here. Just listen to me. The Schnick is real, and if we don't stop it, it's going to cause so much destruction. That's enough, Chorus. You still aren't listening. Nobody in this village ever listens to a thing I say. I'm listening well enough. You're letting these ridiculous stories get to you. You're putting people in danger. If we don't do something, people are going to get hurt. Don't say that. We're done talking about the Schnick. This is final. You're nothing like Bufo. Wait, Rana, I... Get out. Rana, I didn't mean... I said get out. Leave Borealla. Now. I can't believe I said that. Maybe the Schnick really is fake. And here I am, back at square one. Back in Tensval, not a warrior. I've messed everything up. What? Chorus, are you awake in there? I'm an asshole. There is something you must see. And a friend of yours is here to speak with you. Who? It's Moffy! I can't believe I forgot her here. I used to not be able to sleep without this thing. I guess I better take her home so I don't forget her again. happened. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I clicked on him, and it also triggered the door going in the door at the same time.
What?
Basalt? Hey. Look, I don't know what's going on, but I had a weird nightmare last night, and there's something wrong with the sun. This is an appropriate time to play this game. What do you mean? Just take a look. What? I don't know if this has anything to do with the schnick, but people are really freaking out. Not me, of course, but I gotta help out. Basalt, you know way more about this rumor than I do. I brought you that Sunblade thing, and I'm going to get you to the Tarl Empire so we can take a look at what's going on. That way we both feel better when it all turns out to be nothing. There's stories of this sort of thing happening with the sun. I'm sure it'll go back to normal soon. We've told everyone in Boreal to stay inside until we figure it all out. The other warriors are back at Boreal keeping an eye on things. Ron doesn't know I'm here, and I prefer it to stay that way. What you said really wasn't cool, but we got more important things to focus on right now. You think we're going to have to face Lord Lethos? I hope not. I don't think I can fight him, but maybe I can talk to him, get him to change his mind? Of course, it's nice of you to think that, but there's no way to reason with people like Lethos. Reasonable people don't take over a village and spread rumors of monsters. That's true. Come on, let's get to the Empire. I'll meet you at the ferry. Okay, so this seems like this is endgame. But I don't know how to get the salamander thing. I mean, I don't know if it's, like, it's not easy to get back to the salamander place, so I don't know if it's worth it to go back there if I'm not sure. Because it might just be an endgame thing, or like a post-game, I have no idea. The other warrior told me she would cover your fare today. Care to travel? Yes. Where shall I take you? Oh, there is a new animation for this, so I could have done one for the rain. Stay safe out there. I mean it. Hold it. Papers, please. What? That's not this game. Anyone entering the city must have approved documentation signed by Lord Lethos permitting their entry. Oh, really? Since when? The law came into effect this morning. You're telling me we've been traveling for days from North Salia just to get turned around at the gates? Man, Lord Lethos isn't going to be happy about that. Lord Lethos sent for you? Of course he did. You think we're just here for fun? What purpose could Lord Lethos possibly have with a tiny little tree frog? What other purpose would a tree frog have? They're here to help with the church, right? Right. Oh, really? Lord Lethos is banning all Oren practices and establishing a new church for the Order of the Sneak. Exactly. I'm here to make sure this conversion goes smoothly. Is the Empire really that unorganized these days? Were you seriously not told about this? This just sounds to me like a load of, fine, we'll leave if you insist. I'd just hate to be you when Lord Lethos finds out you sent us away. Wait, you may enter Torah, just allow me to record your names. Glad to hear. I'm Basil, and my friend here is Akri. Okay, you may enter. Where will we find Lord Lethos so we can speak with him? I wouldn't bother him right now, he's quite busy. This Schnick church isn't going to build itself, where is he? Lord Lethos is at the ancient structure just north of the city, preparing to perform the ritual. Finally, thank you. Come on, Akri, let's get a move on. Sorry about all that. It sucks being back here. You've been here before? I grew up here. Got out as soon as I could. Oh. All the decent people here leave eventually. This place just sucks. I mean, it's all red. Well, I guess it's because of the sun, but... What are you looking at? Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just looking for... What are you looking for is trouble, kid. Get a move on. Lord Lethos, Emperor Eternal. What are you staring for? Get a move on. Hey, welcome. Take a look around and buy something. Or don't, it doesn't make no difference at this point. Looking at chat? Sure, I got nothing but time. What do you want to know about me? I've been running this store here for 25, 26 years now. Other than that, I don't have much going on for me. Let me tell you something. Don't make your job your life. Let's do the math together. 12 hours of work a day, plus no hobbies, plus no friends, times 26 years. And that all adds up to what? What's that equal? That's right, nothing. Ha ha! I learned that lesson way too late. Here I was hoping to retire soon. Ha! Ah, Lord Lethos, what a royal chump. Ha! I was a big supporter of his back in the day, but over time his goals got bigger and bigger. And you know what I've noticed? He's always been a little obsessed with his legacy. My theory is he's terrified he's gonna die and nobody's gonna remember him. I mean, who isn't? Well, guess what? It's gonna happen to all of us one day. Haha, might as well get it over with. And the way things are looking out there, thanks to him, that might be happening sooner rather than later. Ha, isn't that ironic? What, you haven't figured it out yet? The world is ending. I always knew Lord Lethos was a few flies short of a swarm, but this really takes the cake. I told him the moment he started babbling about this schnick thing that it was gonna end horribly. Man, I didn't know how right I was. Haha. Nobody can say it's fake now. Look at the sky. Summoning a demon or whatever to obliterate his enemies, of course that would backfire. And now the world's gonna end. Aha. I hope it doesn't hurt. I might as well buy this. Again, I haven't really needed any healing items. And you know what? I'm starting to think the big guy's lost his mind. You got that right. Monsters, magical rituals? Don't get me wrong, I'm all for growing the Empire, but this is getting out of hand. When he started talking about this Schnick thing, I thought he was just trying to freak people out. I never realized he'd taken this whole thing seriously. I keep telling you, man, if we just voted for an emperor instead of one just being chosen by the council when the last one died, that kind of thing wouldn't happen. There's no way a publicly elected leader would get away with stuff like this. Hey, you busy? Kind of. I have a favor to ask of you. Just step over here for a moment. I'm not gonna eat you. What? I didn't say you... Go on, I promise I won't eat you. Just dip into this alley. Seriously, I'm starving. I'm not gonna eat you. Come on, just do it. You gotta believe me, I'm not gonna eat you if you go into this alley. I got something else to do. I need to do. Someday. This place is crawling with soldiers, Chorus. They'd spot me right away. But you're small, you can be sneaky. You're right. Hey, you can do this. I'm sorry I was so hard on you. But if anyone can sneak their way into that old structure, it's you. Okay, I'll see you when I'm done. Yeah, but I don't want to leave yet. Lord Lethos is not at his palace at the moment. Not that he'd be accepting a visit from a scrawny little priest anyway. Beat it. I do think it's funny that they're like, oh, only big people can be soldiers. And it's like, you know, there's different professions. Thieves, spies, rogues, like, defending doesn't have to just be muscle and size. I was waiting for you to pipe up specifically for that part, Summer. You've only been here in and out, but I knew you were going to say something about that alleyway. They very clearly were not going to eat me.
Ow.
Ow.
Dial.
Good morning, people of the Taro Empire. Today is a shining and glorious moment for us. For today shall see the rise of the Schnick. In a matter of time, I will perform the ritual that will bring the Schnick into our world. Once the ritual is complete, our lord, the Schnick, will walk among us, and I shall live forever. Eternal glory to the Taro Empire. Eternal glory to the mighty Lord Lethos. Our strength shall be unrivaled. For those who oppose us, only pain and destruction await. They had their chance to join us, now it is their time to rot. We shall bring the land of Salia to its knees. Today, history shall be made upon that ancient structure. I'll see you there.
Chorus.
Chorus. Okay, that's part of the... Also, am I synced up? No. Yeah, we're still good. You told me you couldn't sneak by these. These are not that. I'm pretty sure, Assault, you can sneak past those towers. Chapter 6, The Schnick. Oh, this song is nice. The sense of perspective here is really cool too. What do you think the Schnick is? Yeah, so I might as well just finish this at this point. Oh, look at the spider. Ah, look at the spider! Yeah, I like this song. It's good. But I still didn't, like... I never did this frickin' star guy. I screwed that up still. I don't know when it would have been night. I guess I should have gone when the sun was dark. That was my bad. I mean, I clearly didn't 100% this, because I'm also missing that one puzzle in the first area. I also don't know what the purpose of the worm guy was, to be honest. I still don't know what I had to do with the salamander thing. There's not really any reason to attack these spiders, to be honest. They're more trouble than they're worth. Okay, I do like this. This is the trope of, oh hey, you know this thing that was like treated as a boss earlier? Well, it's back. Common in RPGs. There weren't really bosses in this game, to be honest. Just the bee and the big bee and that, to be honest. Well, on whatever is at the end here. Summer, how do you feel about Silly Cola? Or Zappo Fizz? Or Q if you're still here. Wow, like, so was this must have been made... Okay, so this must have been, like... This is actually really appropriate to play this time, because it feels like... Like, they made it... Because it came out in 2023, and they must have, like, known... Like, you obviously know when the eclipse was coming, so... I think it's really funny that I happened to play... I didn't know that was a plot line, but it's really funny that I played it like a day after, pretty much. There's a Razzleberry Blatz. Blitz or Blitz, maybe. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything in here except for just, like... Again, I think there's just some secrets I really missed, because it feels like I could have got way more than what I've got. I mean, I guess all it would have been was just more health, mostly. I mean, I don't know, maybe there's an attack upgrade? hang on. I do wish that like you moved faster because it kind of sucks to have to be constantly, you know, doing the speed up, but otherwise you just move too slow. Ugh. Gotta be getting close, right? Is that map on here? No. Okay, this has got to be the shortcut back down to the base bottom, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. Wow. Oh, okay. I was confused because this is like a well. I was like, what is he even in? I had a feeling we'd run into you here. Lord Lethos told us to not get involved with this. But when we bring you your head, we'll be heroes. We'll be promoted to captains of the army. We'll get as much food as we could ever want. Your story ends here, little tree frog. Now taste our wrath. I barely did anything. Okay, but the eclipse only lasted like 3 to 4 minutes. So I'm pretty sure like it should have been done by now. Hello, Chorus. I'll be honest, I thought very little of you when I first saw you. But the Schnick told me about you. It told me you were going to try to stop our ritual. There must be something special about you for the Schnick to have taken notice. I believe I underestimated you. I'm sure you understand you won't be stopping anything. I've worked far too hard for a little brat like you to mess it up now. Look, I don't want to fight you, Lethos. Why would you? A frog of your size, you wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're doing this, but if we could just... No, you know what? Basalt was right. Forget what I said. I do want to fight you. Wretched brat. He has a fucking battle axe. Prepare to die. High King Deity's theme. Not really, but kind of. Okay, I'm gonna turn you off because, like, you're a little bit overpowered. Wait, Chorus. You need to understand why I'm doing this. I have grown very ill. If I do not do something soon, I won't be around much longer. I won't let something as small as a cough be the end of me. I know about Elder Bufo. Think of all he could have done if he hadn't passed. Don't you dare say his name. The Schnick can be a cure for death. The Schnick is endless power. With the Schnick, the Toral Empire can live forever. With the Schnick, I can live forever. I don't care. Nothing is worth all the death and destruction that will cause. You know nothing. You need to stop getting in my way. Basalt! Basalt! Hey, I can't believe I was going to let you fight this freak yourself. Come on. Let's do this, you and me, together. Right, let's go. This is good music also. No bombs! It's over, Lethos.
Yeah.
You really don't get it, do you? I am the mighty Lord Lethos. I cannot be killed. Eternal glory to the Tall Empire. Eternal glory to Lord. Yeesh. Did we do it? Yeah, I think it's over. Oh man, that was a lot. Thank you for showing up. Seriously, don't mention it. You ready to head back? We should probably get out of here before a bunch of guards show up or something. Yeah, let's. Something doesn't feel right. What do you mean? Are you okay? Something's wrong. I ain't feel... Dark matter. It's Zelda 2. Hello, little friend. Wait, that voice. The Schnick. Very clever, little friend. My reputation precedes me. Voice? What voice? What are you talking about? Hush. Of course, what are you What are you... Basalt? Basalt! What did you do to Basalt? I have prevented you from seeing or hearing that other fraud. We must discuss our matter alone in your mind. What do you want? You, Chorus. Until I met you, I was surrounded by cowardice. Gleaming beasts of immense power controlled the world of my birth. My feeble king complied with the pass they were given. Time after time, I urged them to usurp the great gleaming beast, and every time they refused. I showed the ilk of the void my strength, acts of force and destruction no other was capable of. In response, they imprisoned me, fearful of my power. I was once again worthless. I searched for another world beyond the ilk of the void's influence. I found a conduit in Lethos. But when I encountered you in the void, my little friend, I saw a better way. Chorus. You wish to prove yourself, you wish for respect. We seek the same thing, little friend. With your help, I shall enter this world and continue my path. We will show those who wronged you what you are capable of. We shall spread my influence across land and sea until this world is bathed in an endless cosmic rot. Step forward, little friend, and we shall complete the unification. You can't be serious. You think that's what I want, to kill the people who hurt me? If I let you into this world, you're going to destroy everything. I can't let that happen. You do not seek retribution? I see. Another coward. Nevertheless, I require flesh to reach this world. If you will not be subsued willingly, I will shred your mind from your body. I am giving you one last chance to accept my offer painlessly. You're not getting into this world. Very well. Let us begin. Oh god. I don't know what this is. See, I don't know what all this... there was a bunch of stuff I missed. I'm gonna need my friend because like this boss is not easy to hit. Okay, now you're going a bit too far. There's like no middle ground. It's like either, oh, I need extra help, or you just like, he just gets way too much, too strong. Pathetic. You're in the presence of the Schnicked. I had high expectations for you. What a waste. You are weak. You are small. You are helpless. This world belongs to me, and I shall take it regardless of your pitiful thrashing. Goodbye, little friend. Chorus, please get up. I don't know what's going on, but you gotta get up. Assault? Chorus, come on, don't give up. Please. I can't. I won't let you hurt my friends. Chorus's will grew. If you're in my mind, that means you have the disadvantage. What is this? You said we want the same thing, but you're wrong. I'm fighting for something bigger than myself. Something bigger than you. I don't need to prove myself. I don't need to convince anyone else. I know who I am.
And who exactly are you, my little friend?
I am Chorus, and I'm the frog who's going to take you down. Let's finish this. That's unfortunate because I shouldn't have healed earlier then. It's weird that this boss is like, oh, you get auto-healed. Okay, that's fine. But it's weird that this boss is kind of really intense considering most of the game is not. Can't go anywhere else. I'm confused. am I just soft locked? Like he's just gone. Summer, explain. Summer, help. Summer, help. I don't think I can beat this. I don't even know what got. I don't even know how I got soft locked. Is the thing. I don't think saving a quick like. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to. No, because they're not even there. Like, I have my friend out, but they're not even there is the problem. Oh, I also could have got way more health looking at this. But I don't even know, like, how I got... How... I don't understand. Okay, so I gotta do this shit. That's fine. Okay, cool. They do skip all that dialogue. Nice. Are deers like against like frogs, or like they're their natural predator? You know, you're gonna just, Brian, you're gonna do that because I don't feel like I already did the first phase. I don't even do anything.
Oh.
I do wonder if this game wouldn't be better co-op. Just because, like, having your friend be somebody, your actual friend, might be better than have it be a fake friend. So I'd argue, honestly, having that bug really doesn't make sense in the story, honestly, because it's like, oh, he wants to prove himself, and meanwhile, he's just letting this even smaller being do all the work. Okay, do you think... I'm just gonna, like, let my friend be out the entire time and just try to kill him before I glitch the game again. I legit don't understand what happened there. Well, now my friend's not killing him. Oh! 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 But I can't go anywhere up here. Hang on. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. I triggered... Okay. But then the thing wasn't I don't know. Something still happened because it wasn't following me. this is glitching. What is happening with the audio here? I can't tell if this is on purpose or not, honestly. Don't think it is. It's over. Get out of my head. Okay, that was I mean, I think, but like, I don't know. I think I don't think that path opened up. It didn't read that way if it did. I blame Summer. I feel like the Schnick stuff is a little weird, honestly. I get what it's a metaphor for, but like I feel like you didn't necessarily need that aspect, and I feel like that part's a little bit like, yeah. Everything else in the game is really good though. I really like the story. I like the characters. I like the message. Music's great. I like a lot of the dialogue. It's very cute. I don't think the combat is all that strong, but you know, for a first game, I think it's not. It's a good first game for sure. Absolutely. I think I'd like to see some more. More of what could be done with, you know, like I love this art style. I think the game could stand to be a little bit longer, actually, a little bit. But I don't think the game is like too short, mind you. But like I like a game with this kind of world building that was a bit longer. I think would have been pretty cool. I think like there's a lot of potential for this world that I just don't, or for this world or any world of this nature. Like it seems like the creators have like a good idea of how to world build, but it feels like they don't really get to fully explore it because the game is so short. Even though, again, I don't think the game overstays its welcome or is rushed either. A lot of the secrets seem kind of like, I know there's a bunch I missed still, and it seems like some of the secrets are a bit obtuse at points. Or not really obtuse, but more so, like, because the game is so focused on being story, like, the story is, like, the main driving factor, you kind of, like, I feel like you kind of, it's hard to know when you can get everything in a chapter before, you know, it feels like you're going to miss stuff, kind of. So I didn't really look for that kind of stuff because it was kind of hard to tell. Like the star guy, like I just completely forgot about him. We do have an epilogue though. Oh, this is going on there. I think that's everything. Yeah, so I got everything here. So there's not that many enemies. The strategy of trying to be the best is that there will always be someone better than you. You will never be satisfied until you are a god. Well, I'll just be a god then. Clear answer there. Well, if it isn't the newest member of the Defense Guild. Glad to see you're walking okay again. Hey, yesterday Rana got a letter from Clear Bay. I gotta imagine, like, what was... I guess because I was fighting myself in my mind, so I climbed the tower and, like... Was no one gonna question, like, how that battle went down exactly? Because I assume I was beating myself up. Next moon, there's gonna be a group of explorers passing through Boreal. They'd like to hire some people from the Defense Guild to help keep them safe. If you're up for it, you should come. Your first mission. I think I could really use your help. Count me in. Now that's what I'm talking about. Hey, what the heck happened back there? We beat Lethos and then you started saying weird things. You were running around and swinging your blade at nothing, but something was clearly hurting you. Then you pulled that stunt with lightning, and a few hours later the sun went back to normal. I assumed that the, again, it was just the eclipse, but I assumed the lightning had nothing to do with it. It was just all coincidental. The doctor insisted you couldn't have survived a lightning strike. But I know what I saw. You even got the cool scar to prove it. It's almost like something else took the shot. I don't know how to phrase it, but was it the schnick? I don't really know how to explain what happened. Yeah, I get what you mean. You and I are going to have to share stories sometime. Whatever happened, at least it's over now. By the way, I don't know if you noticed. I left a painting I did in your house. You can do whatever you want with it, I guess. You're doing a lot better than you were, but it's still going to take some time to fully heal. Where's my scar? I can't even tell. Is it like on my leg? So what am I supposed to do in the epilogue? Just talk to people? Looks like that schnick story turned out to be fake after all. What a relief. I guess she would be at the elder's house. I mean, I might as well, like, see what's changed in the epilogue. But they don't really have a goal of what I need to do to finish it. But I guess it's just keep playing. Hi, Rana. Hey, Chorus. I'm really sorry about the stuff I said. I don't know why I said that. I shouldn't have said that, and it was horrible. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry, too. Kicking you out of Boreal was really harsh. I sort of freaked out a little. You're welcome to stay in Boreal, if you want. Thank you. I mean, considering that I'm in the Defense Guild now, I would hope. So, Basalt and I went for a picnic together. Yeah? I gave her that dish we got in Tensfall, and we talked a lot. And I don't know what happened, but I just suddenly felt so tired of being scared and nervous, and I asked her if she wanted to be my girlfriend. She said yes. Oh, that's awesome. It's been a long time since I felt this good about the future. Oh, he's got a gravestone. Well, I mean, I gotta explore every area, like every town at least, before I stop. It's important, it's the lore. I mean, I don't know if I want to try to head back to Salamander Village, but I am curious as to what's going on with that. I also don't know what to do with this Star Man. Like him and the Worm Guy. The Worm Guy didn't really... It was a story quest. I don't understand what, like, what was it? I completed it. But he didn't do anything! It's also clearly not night, so I think I screwed up on this Star guy. Yeah, he's gone, so I just screwed this up entirely. I blame myself. I guarantee you I was supposed to go when the eclipse was happening, I bet. I don't know what the point of this guy is. Hey, Basalt told us everything. Pretty brave, I guess we were all wrong about you. You didn't hear from me, but Basalt was worried sick about you while you were unconscious. You were out for a few days, and she pretty much only left to get food. Longest she was gone was the picnic she went on with Rana. Heh. Seriously though, don't tell her I told you that. Hello. Hey there, Chorus. I never got a chance to ask you, how was the pie? It was really tasty. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad it didn't go to waste. What if I didn't eat it? What if I still had... I should have just kept it. I should have kept the pie. I'd be like, I still have it. Hey, welcome back. Your blade is now the strongest it can be. By the way, I meant to tell you I spoke to Grubby. He wants you to come visit him sometime. Yeah, he really said that? Huh. It has been a while. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go get my steel myself next time then. Now that you're officially in the big leagues, I'm gonna have to make you armor one day. Can't have you going around not matching the other warriors. I'm picturing something sleek with some subtle ornamentation. Salamander steel to match your blade, of course. Well, that sounds awesome. Would you do it for free? Oh, absolutely not. Do you have any idea how hard armor is to make? But hey, we can talk about that some other day. For now, just picture yourself wearing the coolest armor you can imagine. You earned it. Okay, I feel like I have to go to the Salamander Village because I gotta imagine that's a post-game thing, right? They gotta be like the Salamanders, like, you get the ball, the biggest, I don't know, what would Salamanders give me? I wonder if I need to like rest to end the epilogue, which I might, but I clearly want to go visit a few of the towns first. So first off, oh, I can't go to, okay, I can't go to the Empire. I can go to the Copper City. The Empire is not selectable. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm okay with that because it's less people I need to talk to. Okay, that's the same thing. Hello, what are you up to? Oh, hello, I'm reviewing the plans for... Okay, no, this is the same thing. You just give money. And now the city is cutting ties with the Toro Empire. So it seems. Well, what happened? You didn't hear? The Emperor was actually friends with the monster he warned us about. And then he died. It's quite an embarrassing situation, really. Can I go in this door now? So, like, it's, yeah, like, these frogs still have the same dialogue. Some of them have different ones, but it looks like it's only the ones that are, like... Maybe try again. Moss. What? Ormulus. What? Swoop. I already was in the library. Yeah, it seems like there's really not much more new in this town then.
Wow.
Looks like the new emperor is gone already. Did anyone ever get sniped? Even get sniped? Yes. So I want to go Tensfall. There was a whole bunch of other towns mentioned that we just never got to see. Which, I mean, it's okay. We don't need, like, that's not really a problem, mind you. I don't think a game needs to show off, like, every town. It makes the world feel bigger when there's places that you don't visit that, you know, are still talked about. Hello, Grand Cadence. Oh, hello again, Chorus. Didn't expect to see you back in Tensville again for quite some time. I'm glad you're okay. A few nights ago, I had the most troubling dreams. When I awoke, I found the sun had gone dark as though it was covered. I feared something terrible was going to happen, but it seemed to pass. Anyways, all is well for you and Boreella, I hope. Yeah, things are going good. I'm finally a part of the Defense Guild, and I got my first real mission next moon, too. Chorus, it's wonderful to hear. I always knew your dreams would lead you to where you were meant to be. There's not really many people in Tensville. Okay, it's from the game. You've caught me shortly before the begin the most important. During the recent solar cataclysm, wherein our sky went dark as night, I had something of a revelation. I tried my very best to formulate an explanation for what I was seeing, but I failed. I realized, perhaps I'm not as smart as I once thought I was. Of course, I shall not let this stand. Tomorrow I set off on a quest for knowledge. Hopefully it will not take long for me to become as smart as I once believed. Wish me luck, Chorus. Oh, neat. Good luck. Chorus. Cree. I have heard about what you did with the Sunblade. I do not appreciate you lying to me about your intentions for going into the Swamp of Gloom. Your behavior continues to be reckless and foolish. But I have come to accept that nothing I can do will change this. You are who you are. Despite our differences, I do wish you well in life. You're still an asshole. We also met those desert frogs that we didn't really get to do much with. And by we didn't get to do much with, I mean he was literally just there for that one cutscene and then he's gone. Alright, I guess I will attempt to see what the salamanders will give me, and then I will sleep, I guess. Because I don't know what else, like, I don't really think there's really anything else to check for the epilogue. I guess if you wanted, like, secrets that I didn't get, but one of those is the stars that I know I can't get at this point. So. And I hope anyone that's sticking around or anyone that watched the VOD enjoyed this game. I think it's really good. I don't think it changed my life or anything, but I'm really glad I played it. It's one of those games that definitely vibes well with me. It's like further in, right? I think. There are certain games that are just my vibe, and this is definitely a my vibe game, and I really like it. I don't think like it did anything wrong, but I think there are things that it could do to like that could have been made it like, you know, amazing. But, you know, mostly the combat I think is the biggest weak point. The combat's just kind of okay. It's not bad. The combat's not bad. It's just okay at worst. It's a little awkward, but it's fine. It's serviceable. It doesn't come up that often. I think the Schnick stuff is a little bit like, I'm not really sure. I think a lot of it was metaphorical, but I don't think it did as good a job of explaining that as well as it could. I kind of came across as like, it's one of those things where like, I mean, okay, spoilers, but it's not as bad. I think this other game did it way worse, but it's kind of like Night in the Woods a little bit. I'm not going to say any specifics, but that game also has it has a thing where it spends most of the games saying, oh yeah, this stuff isn't real, and then it's like, oh no, actually all this like mystical cult shit actually is real. Magic is real at the very end, and it's kind of like, it just kind of like throws you off because this isn't exactly the same thing, but it's kind of weird in that game because it spends most of the game making it seem like it's actually just, you know, people's personal demons and stuff like that. And no, it's like actually like literally there's magic. And kind of the same thing here is I feel like you could have made it work without it having a weird magical deer monster. I don't think the deer monster like doesn't work, but okay, so I got rid of the bad smell, but I don't think it really like enhances anything either. There's no one here. So what was it supposed to do? He's not here. I'm confused. Somebody explain the salamanders to me.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to look up to see what the salamanders were later, because I mean, I don't really care if I didn't get everything. I kind of would want to get everything, but at the same time, like, I don't. It's not a big deal. Like I said, the biggest thing for me for this game was the story, more than anything else. And the art style. I think the game looks really good. I think the use of the backdrop, like it has like this kind of like, not really painted, but kind of like this, with the cleaner, like, you know, vector style characters, and then kind of the more fuzzy, it pops, it works well. So I'd be excited to see what else gets made, like if they make a game in the future, because I think there's a lot of talent here, and I think there's a lot of good. Like I said, I think this game is really good. As far as what I would rank it, at least an 8. Would I give it a 9? I don't know. Like, definitely an 8 easily. That's not even debatable. I might give it a 9 because I think the characters in the story are enough that that maybe, I don't know. Definitely not a 10. I don't think it's... I think the combat alone takes it down enough that I could not, you know... Like if I was to put in my tier list at the end of the year, it'd be probably B. I think it'd probably be B. I don't think I could say it's top tier. But, I mean, that's not really, like... It doesn't do anything that... It doesn't do anything that's, like... It's really solid, and I appreciate its message a lot, and I think its message is done in a way that's kind of refreshing, not maybe a little bit. I don't know. I think the writing in this is actually pretty good, but I don't think it really does anything to be like, holy shit, like what, like wow me. You know, it doesn't take that extra step beyond like Sea of Stars or something like that. And I think that's the only thing, and you know. 10 out of 10 to me doesn't mean it's a perfect game. A 10 out of 10 means it's a game that impacted me enough that I'm going to think about it. You know what I mean? Will I think about Frogsong? Probably, but probably not as much as other... You know, there's certain games that I know meant a lot to me because I keep coming back to them in my mind and stuff. Alright, well, I think I need to go to bed because I don't really know what else to do here. Well, okay, so there's nothing else I can do then. I did rest. So maybe that's it. There's not... The epilogue just kind of you talk to a few people and maybe there's something else, but I'm not gonna like... I talked to the people I wanted to talk... I wanted to check out the salamanders. I wanted to talk to the elder in the other town, and then Basalt in this elder. So I think we're probably good then. I guess we could go to the shop, but I guarantee you they're not going to have. Okay, so that one changes, but the rest doesn't really change. Well, yeah, I don't think there's really anything else I can do in this game. Like, any of the things I could do, I think I already screwed up. I am curious real quick. So, when I come back into this... Yeah, and I mean, I could, like, dock points for, like, whatever happened at the end there with the boss. I don't... It's possible I didn't glitch it and I just didn't realize what was going on. The game is a little bit laggy and janky at points, probably on the Switch version, but I mean, it's not a big deal. So I'm 94%. So I only missed two things, which are probably, like, the star thing and probably the thing with the salamander. That was probably it, I guarantee you. Like, it was probably just, I'm probably just missing those two heart pieces. So, yeah, I'm not missing much. Alright, that's it. I'm done. Horses, no. I went a little bit longer, but I wanted to show this whole game on stream, so if anyone wanted to watch it, it'd all be there. And it didn't think it was that long, and I was correct. Next week, Tuesday, I'm going to be playing Chance of Centaur Blind. It's going to be a first look at that game. Should be pretty fun. It's a good puzzle game. I haven't played a good puzzle game this year yet. And then the week after will be some SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom on Tuesday, both 7:30, both those days. It'll be first look at that game, the rehydrated version, and at the end of the month, Sunday at 8 will be Name That Game Tune, and Tuesday will be a first look at another Crab's Treasure, which I'm also very excited for. This was cute. Highly recommend. I'm gonna wrap it up. No one else is probably streaming, so I'm just gonna say goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good night, folks.